And we're live once again. Icewindale, back at it with these guys, the nameless, the fortune fools, the Snorp's backstory boys, whatever it is this session. In any case, you guys were so close to completing Kaldahar's escort last week. There just remains one simple encounter. Just a tiny, teeny one. No big deal. Sure, it won't be tough. Yeah, it should be the easiest one yet, actually. Cool. So you had to overcome many other little challenges. There were an army of wolves that tried to rip and tear into the Ten Towners, but you stood your ground. You were the bulwark between them and the fleshy, squishy. Well, you were defending the Ten Towners. The frozen lake proved a little bit of a nuisance, but with a few useful spells, you managed to overcome. Then encountering the orcs themselves, the tribe of the many arrows, stood their ground in a kind of a standoff. They had the high ground, and rather than put yourselves or the Ten Towners through any more troubles, you decided to try and negotiate. And it seems like this orc, the butcher, was willing to back down thanks to some mention of a previous chieftain who he held great respect for, as well as the offering of a whole army of wolves' meat. And Roland shared quiet word with the chieftain before making their way back to the rest of the group. And if you want, we can play a little bit of that out. Or we can keep it a secret until it comes up.
I'm happy to just move on.
Okay then. Alright. Words were shared, but for now, we'll not know what those words were until later on. After that, he took one last rest, and during that night, you saw a cold blue light on the horizon. Somewhere at the top of the mountain that you need to crest in order to get to Kaldahar, this light is shining. It just happened after the aurora shimmered over it. This is the last obstacle. You know, Kaldahar lies beyond that mountain, so if it's an unsafe territory, if there's potentially danger of what you think it is, then it's your duty to go out, investigate, and clear it out. So with that, we'll jump back in. Any preparations you need to make before you head up there?
Well, I, for one, am completely reassured by the number of times you said, yeah, this will be easy. Easiest one yet. A little simple thing. That in no way unnerved me.
I think I know what the trick is. Snorp is going to turn evil and attack us. So the fight might be easy, but the moral dilemma of can we kill Snorp won't be.
Oh,
I'm in your head. I know what you're doing to us.
What do you mean, can we? We definitely can kill Snorp. That's not the question.
yes. You've raised
No,
The
about the
question is,
moral
will we?
dilemma of it. Yeah, the moral dilemma. Physically we can, yeah.
Oh no, it would be so
Right.
horrible if Snorp dies.
Could
Please,
anybody,
no.
could one of you bird enchanting people send a scout ahead to see if we can get any kind of sense of what it is whilst we move towards?
I guess I can. Piece of the sky might be of help.
You want to fly it over there?
Where are we? There it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Then my piece of the sky at the head, and then if there's any danger, it will come warning us. Or if it sees anything, it will warn us gently. Not speak.
Okay.
Did we say that the lights that we could see were the same as the ones from our previous encounter with cold light walkers. I think they're cold whites or whatever they were called.
Yeah, you're right. Cold light walkers.
And is this the same thing? Yeah, the same.
It seemed to be the same color.
Okay.
Now, your beast of the sky. What's its movement? 60. Okay. It travels quite a distance up there. Like, it's good, like a couple of miles up the mountainside, and you don't have any vision through your familiar, correct? Or rather, through your beast.
No. That's
Okay.
like basically
In which
it.
case-
It has different amounts of energy to warn us for like danger or just something there or whatever. Of some
Okay.
sense.
In which case, to your dismay, your beast of the sky does not
Right.
return. Say after 20, 30 minutes, you wait, still no sign of them.
Wow. Well, I guess that means really
Hmm.
dangerous.
Hmm.
They just insta kill anything that flies up. That's why we don't send Zephyr.
Well, we could.
Yeah. Okay, backup plan. We can send
Gibbles?
Zephyr over,
No. What?
Back
but
up.
I will be going with Zephyr.
You can't
And,
ride
and when I know what's happening, I can send Zephyr back to relay a message.
Oh, you'd send Zephyr. Oh, okay. I assume the only reason we're using my beast over
Just
Chibbles
go
is that Chibbles has a certain range for his connection.
Crazy idea here. Okay. How about we go there together?
That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, let's just.
Let's do it.
Doesn't Willow have like some stealthy non-detection shit? So let's just go up and we'll send Willow, and I think that's all right. Are we just going?
now.
We just go for it.
checking. He's checking, I think.
Go.
I mean, I guess me and Tracker could both be quite stealthy if we went ahead first. That way it's not one person on their own. But I think I got rid of my robe, didn't I? I sold it for the amulet with a bunch of other stuff.
All
I
right.
think it's because you mentioned you have pass without trace if you ever needed to be super stealthy, but
Ah.
it's not prepared today, is
I have
it?
it. It's not currently prepared, no.
Yeah, okay.
We're kind of into the day now.
No, we
We
did
are.
have a long rest before. I think.
Yeah. Maybe. I'll have to scroll back, but this is happening during the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can
So we could wait till the morning after and then stealth up.
Yeah.
Or stealth in the dark.
Let me just check. Did you guys click long rest? Let's have a look.
We didn't because I'm missing my spell
Well-
slots.
Well, I get a
Okay,
plus
then.
7
So-
to stealth. In
No, it's for
general.
the entire party, isn't it?
No, I'm saying if me and Tracker
plus
went.
10 from the plus that choice. Yeah. Okay, so you guys haven't had a long rest yet. You've had plenty on the way here, that's for sure. Though on this particular day, it is just before you finished a long rest. So you're going to need to either wait it out and go up there in the morning or go now, but without pass without trace. That's up to you.
How about we just kick in some doors and teeth?
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, Tracer's
All right.
companions as well. Okay.
It's
I
everybody.
mean, that would give us super stealth, yeah. I mean, there's no harm in waiting out and getting a rest, is there?
We're
How-
out in the cold without shelter.
Yeah, I think we need to go. Right. Here's an idea. It's probably sacrificing our poor wolf, but I can communicate telepathically with her up to a mile. So even if she doesn't make it out alive, we'll at least get eyes. So if we can get within half a mile of whatever this is, or even a bit closer, send her on a little bit, get some eyes, and see if she can get out of there intact. If not, it gives us intelligence, and I can slim it with the infantry.
All right then.
I mean, if
Okay.
all Fang
Plan.
Paw Draw is
So-
okay with that, being sent to our suicide.
All right. So you're heading up
She-
there now,
Yeah.
and
She
you're
would
going
be
to
hurt
stay
if-
within a mile.
She would be hurt if we didn't ask. That's that's how she rolls.
Okay. In that case, then, Faith will choose to accompany you guys too, and Fangpaw Jaw is going up to this area. Okay, give me a perception check with Whitebeard Fangpaw Jaw.
And that's wisdom, is that right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. They're looking around this mountaintop, potentially where they last saw those blue lights. And before long, they discover there's a small trail leading up and around to a campsite. So, we will drag just Fangpaw Jaw for now. So they scale up the side, manage to find where it looks like a couple of trees have been felled for logs, and there's a seating area with bedrolls and a campfire.
Mm-hmm.
Any sign of the campers is, well, non-existent now. It seems like this fire's gone out a long time ago. Let me just drag the rest of you to the scene as well so you can see. I'll put you down here for now. But you're obviously not here yet. Okay.
Right.
Something like that. Okay. So this is what they spot. And what do you want Fangpaw Jaw to do, effectively? You can communicate telepathically, so you know, you can see this in your mind's eye, everything that Fangpaw is trying to describe
Yeah.
to you.
Yep. Tell her to hold still, sniff around, listen. So just take the search action.
Okay then. In that case, give me another perception check then, as they search around this camp. It's 15. Okay. There is some shape to a couple of mounds of snow. And without really knowing fully what they are, they kind of get closer, and as they're sniffing the air, they definitely smell like a scent, like a humanoid-like scent, sort of like musky, like sweaty, maybe even once body odor or fabric, like clothing. So they can smell that, and it seems to be coming from these mounds of snow that are dotted around the campsite.
Okay. I'll just call her back.
Okay. As they go to turn around and head back down the trail, they they're visually turning around, and as they're looking out over the mountain, they see something shimmering out of the aurora, like it's floating down, and its form is almost translucent and icy. And so it's this aurora that's sort of distorted in behind it. But as it comes down lower and lower until it reaches, perhaps, its silhouette is against the snow, it's this icy, white, wraith-looking creature. And it's just hovering there elegantly, almost as if it was underwater. And these sort of trails of almost icy-looking wings. And as it looks towards White Fangpaw Jaw, you see a long, icy... Well, it's an icicle basically extending from their hand and it gets sharper and sharper until it reaches this deadly point. And then it launches itself straight towards White Fang Pawjaw. And I'm gonna need you to roll initiative for him. Oh, for her. I'll roll for this.
Oh,
Okay. Do it pretty fast. I'm about to witness exactly what happened to your Beast of the Sky. And you're within a mile's distance, aren't you?
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, this is gonna be rough then. Okay. I don't know if Fang Pawjaw can do anything against this, but for the sake of this combat, we will play it out seemingly because I don't know, because you can see it. That's the only reason we're playing out this combat. So Fang Pawjaw is up first.
Right. She will dash towards us 120 feet. And then
Mm-hmm.
basically she's going to try and reconnect with us and see if she can outrun this thing. So dash, move 60 feet, dash 60 feet,
yeah.
and then teleport another
Okay.
60 feet. So
Mhm.
put
Another
Yep.
Yeah.
So put
Okay.
180 feet distance between her and it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it dashes off in the snow through the mountainside, and it quickly learns that it will not be able to outrun it, as I'm going to have this almost icy-looking angel zoom across the sky with unnatural speed, and it can fly 80 feet per round, which means 160. It hovers
Oh.
above Fang Pawjaw and closes in. It will be your turn again. They're still 30 feet up.
30 feet up. And
Yep.
did you say flying at a speed of 80?
Yep. They can dash for 160 and it hovers above Fang Pawjaw, like ready to dive bomb down
How often can you teleport?
Once it's gone.
once.
Oh no.
Is there
Roland, this thing is fast. I don't think I'll be able to outrun it.
how did you see how many there were?
Just the one. Unless something was hiding under those mounds of snow. But I didn't get a chance to dig them up.
Well, if it catches you, don't worry. We'll have you back by our side in no time. I'll begin making preparations now. In fact, this reminds me of that time you and I were running down a mountain. I can't remember if it was giants or
Not now, Roland.
keep running. Go do what you can, old girl. But remember, don't worry so much. We'll have you back here soon enough, one way or the other.
You owe me. At this point, it suddenly descends in through the snow and the tree line. It just descends upon Fang Pawjaw. And I guess for their action,
So
what
yeah,
they
what I
wanna
was going
do.
to say was she'll just she runs, but she'll hold her action if it gets within range. She'll take a bite at it.
A
just so
bite?
we
Okay.
can at least test and see what we're up against.
Okay, go ahead.
Right.
Take a bite as it descends down. And let me bring it to 0 feet. This thing is almost at one with the flurry of snow and hovers around without seemingly any friction or wind resistance. And then as it hovers around behind them, it sinks the icy blade into them. Ooh, but the barding helps. Kind of scrapes across the side of their armor, and then it zooms around the other side of them and tries to pierce them from that side instead. That'll hit. They take 8 points of piercing damage, and I need them to make a Constitution saving throw. This is the nasty part.
Man.
Oh god, that one. After that, this angelic being simply hovers back and away, its arms splayed out almost kind of bathing in the majesty of this icy aurora, and it goes back to 30 feet in the air, and its head is hung back. It's not even looking down at Fangpaw Jaw, and it'd be Fangpaw Jaw's go, and at the start of their turn, where that wound was inflicted, she looks back at it, and there's no blood trickling from the wound. Instead, it seems as though it's already frozen over. The blood is like this, it's a frozen bloody scar, and that cold begins to spread up their fur and through their veins, and they take 2 cold damage at the start of their turn.
And
And-
more than 8 and then 16.
It'd be Fangpaw Jaw's go.
It's 30 feet in the air.
Yep.
I don't think there's anything she can do. So let
Mhm.
me just check something about the Find Steed spell. I think I can just dismiss her rather than put her through a death.
Hmm.
I'm fairly sure that
Not
is. I'm
this
just
again. You can hear her sort of dreading some fate that she has perhaps had before.
yes, you can also dismiss.
I think
your
it just
steed
says
at any
oh.
time as an action, so I will do that.
causing it to disappear.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. They will be dismissed as they feel this cold spreading over them. And that will end the combat.
I relay all of this to the
Okay.
party, and if we're not in any rush, I will resummon her and she can exact some revenge. 10
okay.
minutes to cast that. Do you guys feel okay if we spend 10 minutes preparing?
Yeah.
Okay. Any
Depends
objections?
how are we going to fight that thing after?
Okay.
Like, do we expect it to be there if we get some sleep first, or do we just need to go after you summon?
While the guys are talking about that, I will summon Fangpaw Jaw. I've removed a 2nd level spell.
Okay. Faith
No
is.
opinions?
Oh. Did you ask if we need a sleep?
Well, like, if we sleep, we can be well prepared to fight it, but would sleeping mean it leaves before we can go?
It might.
I think we're mostly prepared. We didn't encounter much the day before. So I'm ready to go whenever you are.
And
How much time do we need to complete a long rest?
Like another 2 hours. But yeah, you'd have to go back down the mountainside. But you look like you're on full health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're awful. We had long rests, but no fights.
Yeah. You'd
Yeah.
also have your hunter's mark back.
I get my hunter's
Yeah,
mark back
so you
on a
got
short
that.
rest.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
when you go to take a long rest, you technically have a short rest as part of it. So yeah.
Sorry, I just realised I still had a daily use of my Find
Mhm.
Steed, so I'll use that instead of the 2nd level spell slot.
All right. Nice work.
Oh, what did I just press there?
Yeah, I think everyone is fully rested.
Yeah.
Like, there's no need to get a long rest, really. No one's got any exhaustion or anything like that sort.
Ah.
So
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, push through.
I was just thinking, like, change up spells and stuff for things more particular to that, but we can just fight with what we have, sure.
Yeah, I'm fairly full. I'm good to go.
okay. And now knowing also this thing is blisteringly fast in the air and can hunt down enemies, you deciding maybe to leave Zephyr or Juniper behind? Just
Yeah.
questioning.
Zephyr and
Just
Juniper are
give
gonna
these.
stay with the horde.
Okay, all right. You send them back down the mountain. Zephyr will airlift Juniper away.
Mhm.
So are we going to send Tracker
Okay.
up a tree with his trident? Is that the plan?
Most likely.
I think Tracker taking point to absorb the brunt of cold attacks is a very good defensive strategy.
Mhm. Okay.
Well, we know that he would be immune to the cold damage, but we don't know if he would be immune to the cold, that kind of freezing blood thing that was happening. I suppose you would be. I don't know if there's an effect that comes with that you would be immune to. Do we have any dispel magic, Stef? Stevie?
The spell magic is prepared, yes.
Groovy. Just in case.
Did you just say groovy?
I did. I'm nearly 50. Of course, I say it. It's like my most. That's my most hip word.
Okay.
Don't take that away from me.
I'll tell you what, Roland. It's probably a Hail Mary, but roll an Arcana check.
Is it like a petrification effect?
No, you have no idea.
I'm fairly
Yeah,
sure
okay.
that at any point in time she was about to burst into flames and lava was going to pour from her blood. I'm quite certain of it.
Fangport Jor appears and says, "That's not what happened. Felt like the time I was frozen still, but we didn't get to see it that far."
Yes, indeed. I didn't think you should have to go through that again, and I don't much like seeing you in that condition. I prefer you moving around and criticizing everything I do.
It looks back at its body where the wound was inflicted, but can still feel the cold. Perhaps
Can
just a
I-
phantom pain.
Can I inspect her to see if there's like traces of magic left on her?
You can roll a medicine check. It's not magic though. There's nothing magic left on her.
Sure, I'll do the medicine thing. Oh, so it's a poison. Got it. I mean, I can try.
No, it's just yeah.
Oh, you must
There's
have-
no physical
you
wound.
must have imagined it, old girl. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'll be back in just 2 seconds, guys.
I'll submit
Okay.
the wins.
Okay. So you guys gonna head up the mountainside. Should have. Let's have a look at your vision. Yeah, this would be during the night, so I am gonna descend this map into darkness. And you will need to create a light source
As long as we don't descend
if
into
you
a
wish to
Earth,
see.
everything is great.
Doesn't the thing give light?
I don't need a light source, I have dark vision.
You still need some sort of light source.
You would have like disadvantage on everything, on every attack in darkness.
Oh, is it magical darkness?
No.
No.
So dark vision allows you to see clearly in dim light and at disadvantage in dark light in darkness.
Well,
So
I
you can
know-
see, but you see with disadvantage.
Well,
I can make a light if we need one. And I'll like hold out my hand to see if the party stops me.
No.
Is it a temporary light? Faith asks.
All light is
I
temporary.
just
Yeah.
light my hands on fire. I'm really good at that now.
Is it burning hands or is it produce flame?
No, it's burning
Whichever
hands.
happens. I just roll a dice and I'll decide which one happens. It
Okay,
might be
well,
flaming spear
she
with,
says-
you know.
Faith says, try to concentrate, Willow, on just a small little flame. Nothing too major. Imagine a candle, okay?
I'm allowed to make fire. Yes. It's gonna hurt me
There
again,
you
isn't
go.
It shouldn't.
Ah!
but it does.
Oh, no. She pats you out quickly before you can set yourself on fire.
Oh,
All right,
okay. Yeah,
that was
arm.
good. Now hold it there, and I'll give you, was it 30 feet of dim?
Bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. That is pretty small, actually.
Okay. Does the light increase at later levels? That's the question. Control.
The damage does. I assume the fire was just to stop us walking into a tree face first.
You can quadruple the area of light. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna... Wait, is that produce flame? Oh, shit. It's the wrong one.
Yeah, produce flame.
Let me just check the revised one.
It's 20 feet bright and additional 20 for dim.
And that's control flames, I think.
That's produce flame.
Oh, yeah. Think I did actually buff it. Yep, I buffed the light. Sweet. All right, nice. So I'll give you 20, 20, 20, 40. Something like that. Okay, cool.
I'm fine with whatever seems to be an appropriate amount of light.
Yeah, that's so good.
Not
That's much
blind.
better light. Okay. And you're just holding that fire basically in your hands, like a torch.
Yeah.
Okay. Snort gonna huddle behind everyone. Says, who would want to make a camp up here? This place is completely remote.
The ice creature, right?
Didn't
It seemed
they not have
comfortable.
any clothes? By the description, they sounded like we're not part of an expedition.
So relaying that this is where she was attacked, I would encourage us to make any quick preparations, as we may have a battle on our hands. So I'm going to Shalila up.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Yeah, you see Fangpaw Jaw directing you the whole time.
yeah.
Just up there. By the camp. Whatever that thing was, it descended from above. Keep your eyes up in the sky. Can't see a thing.
Which of these
So
trees
dark.
is the biggest?
They're probably about the same height, I'll be honest. Pines are roughly 20 feet in height.
Damn it.
Okay. Is Roland back yet?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yep,
Yeah.
sweet. Okay then.
I would also like to cast Aegis on Fangpawjaw, the cantrip.
Okay. Go right ahead.
I did that.
You
not
know you're
just-
probably in...
Yeah. Did that cast?
it casts on
Touch.
self, I think.
It's a touch spell.
Oh, touch.
Yeah, so
Oh, it did go on them then.
It has, yeah.
Okay. Do you know this is the area in which Fangpaw Jaw was ambushed?
Yeah.
At the moment, only Tracker has eyes on the camp. Everyone else is in darkness. Unless you've got a good 60 foot of vision, but still, even then, you can't see much from here. Is everyone happy here? Or do you want to move up a little bit more? To... Up to you.
I'm surprised we haven't. There's no signs of it yet. We don't like hear anything.
I wish to do a thing.
What
and
thing?
Before we walk up there, now that everything's out, cast detect magic.
Yep, certainly. 30-foot radius, though.
I have jump prepared if Tracker wants that.
Is ritual cast for the duration 10 minutes, 30 foot in front of me. Did you just detect thoughts me?
Maybe. No.
No.
I have a saving throw.
Are you doing this? Are you casting this as a ritual?
Yes.
During the time. Okay, so I'll say this is during the time Fangpaw was being summoned then. Because otherwise the party is waiting for another 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so you're concentrating on that. It's only a 30-foot radius, so... Yeah. Do you detect magic? Yes. Yes, you do. Coming from White Fangpaw they are a summoned creature. Other than that, nothing in the vicinity of 30 feet. I guess.
Then I'll
move a little closer.
Tracker,
Oh,
do you want me to
and
cast
of course,
jump on you?
Gibbles.
Before like you went up the tree.
Basically, while I have this on me, I'd like to carefully scout the area ahead. If the others are ready.
Yeah. You do pick up perhaps another ping of magic, but you cannot see the aura in which you have detected that magic. You just know something when you moved into the radius of something magical nearby.
Okay. That just means that bitch is invisible. We've talked about this rules interaction. Oh
lord. Yeah, okay. You may have stepped directly on top of the mound of snow. Right here, there's a kind of the mound of snow that White Fangpaw just described. There were 4 of them around the campsite, and you just kind of stepped right next to one. And it's there that I'm going to say you guys can roll initiative, which most of you have, but I'll roll the others on.
Be a surprise round because we are aware that something is here and we have weapons drawn and shit, right?
Surprise round. Surprise round is not necessarily. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're not hidden. So, which is
I'm just saying
totally
we would
different
be weapons
sets.
drawn here and aware that there is danger, right?
Of course, yes. You are definitely aware there's danger. Where that danger is a little bit unknown. But I will start to reveal that there are these glowing bright lights that sort of emanate from the small mounds of snow. And Roland, just need, what was your check?
So 12.
Okay.
Is there a way that I can add that manually once I've rolled it, so it's not depending on you to do it?
Yeah, right. If you go to the turn order, right click,
Yep.
Update combatant, you should be able to do.
Brilliant. Okay, thank you. I'll try and remember to do that.
No worries. Okay, no sweat. The creature that emerges straight underneath Stef it actually rolled really high initiative, bursts free from the snow with a blinding light, and I need you to make me is it a Constitution save?
Natural 1.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you are hit by the light as it fires itself out of the snow, followed by a slam attack with advantage.
I just want to say Tracker wants to do something.
Yes, Tracker.
I was going to ask, while Stef was doing his investigation and I've been climbing in the tree, would 1 minute have passed?
No, Not really. He was only doing it after he cast Detect Magic. I saw him move like there,
Okay.
then there. That's probably like 2 rounds, if anything.
Okay. Because I would be climbing in the tree and cast Sensate, and whether I've been there for a minute or not really matters for my range.
Okay. Then,
Cool.
like, which one were you going with, by the way? Tremor Sense or Blind Sight?
Blind sight, because the thing we're looking for is flying.
Okay. Indeed, yes. You would get to roll that then. You can roll 2 rounds of it since you could do that twice.
Where's
And just
perception?
you've got 60-foot dark vision as well, haven't you? So
90 feet even. Okay, this will be 15 feet
you got
of
90
blind
foot dark
sight.
vision. Ooh,
Yeah, because
nice.
favorite terrain underground gives me additional 30 feet. If I
Okay,
already have
all
dark
right.
vision.
If that's the case, then you would see something coming into view. I don't know how far. Yeah, you can see it from here. 80 feet away, down to the south, you can absolutely see something is coming out of the darkness. It is in the air and descending upon the camp. And that's where you spot it before this fight
I
begins.
just realized something. The thing did cold damage to me, right? What part of the damage was the cold damage?
If you click the actual roll for the slam, it'll extend it. It's 2d8 bludgeoning and 46 cold. So
I
it's
would
13
like
cold, 10 bludgeoning.
I would like to have used absorb elements then. So half
Okay.
of the cold damage.
Yep. You have resistance to triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. So let me give you back probably 6 health back, and you've got that charged. The second attack comes in and tries to hit you a second time, obviously. This is still should be an advantage actually because you're blinded, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know where that went. Let me just try that again. Let's roll a second slam. Okay. Yeah, so that would have missed anyway, regardless. All right. That is going to end its go. A second one bursts from the snow. And Tracker, yeah, you're in range. Am
I in range?
Have you? For this? Yeah, I will say yeah. It can get underneath the tree and shoots a blinding light upwards. Jeez, how is it working? Okay. Not what I wanted. There it is. Okay. I need to make a con save. There you go, no problem. Easily make it. The creature beneath the tree.
It told me to roll twice.
Yeah, ignore that then. Ignore the second one.
Yep.
After that, it will launch a cold ray towards you. First one with advantage. Since it's hidden. There it is. Now it's visible.
Fine.
Yeah. The hit would freeze you, but immediately it seems as though the cold just washes right over your fur. At this, the cold light walker maybe tilts its head slowly to one side, and you see where what would have been perhaps a 10-towner's face is instead this ghostly light that catches all the little snowflakes and particles in the air.
Hey,
After that, it turns round.
Hey, can you take a hike? We're busy. We're looking for the snow angel.
It looks out to the left, and you do see it approaching. I think in that case, it will instead fire the second shot towards. What's coming up the? Actually, Stef's right nearby, and you're blinded already. The second ray fires off towards Stef. Will hit you, but you'll take half. Jeez, because you are still resistant to cold. Concentration check, of course, but maintain it. And these are the things giving off this necromantic energy, like this aura. Okay, those goes. Snow angel here begins to fly towards the group. Some 80 feet. Let's have a look.
Hey, there it is.
I guess.
It's nice knowing you, Tracker. Time you finally died.
No, I'm not going to run out to Tracker yet. It hovers some distance away. It basically spots you and will instead 60 feet.
Ugh.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to just have it move only to here. So it only goes about 40 feet closer, and it's still up and out from the distance of the cliff face. And it's going to hold its action. For what? You're not sure, but you start to hear this slight ethereal singing sound in the air. It is Willow's go.
Yeah. Well, wait, can I see it, or is it slightly out of my view?
If you can see it, you can see it.
So it's okay. So it's not behind a tree. Am I gonna have disadvantage if I attack it?
The creature,
It's just normal.
I guess you can hear where there is this weird ethereal singing coming from. So yeah, you can roll an attack with disadvantage.
Well, sorry, I can see it. So I was just wondering if like there was any like between the trees or something, or if it's just there where I see it normally.
It's in the dim light, so it would be. It's in dim light, so it'd be a disadvantage anyway.
Okay. Yeah, the control disadvantage. So.
No, I should just roll disadvantage anyway, because lighting is in effect.
Oh, I should just do it. Okay, I just want to see if I want to see like it didn't roll disadvantage.
It didn't. Okay. Probably because of that button. All right, there we go. Try again. Just roll a second time. Okay. So you definitely hit it, and that 11 damage will hit and slow the creature.
How does it react? Like that was just fine, or it took it in its stride?
So it looks down towards you, but it seemingly has no concept of pain. This creature seems almost devoid of its human-like emotions anymore, and it kind of floats there, almost like a ghost. But the air does sort of shift around it slightly.
Not resistant to being physically hit. Good to know. And I rather my bonus, I would just start to shout over it like, "Stef, wake up! You normally dodge better than that." As I throw a healing word his way. Oh, I have to take one step and then I can healing word him. Okay. I'll take the one step first.
I think we just healed Chibbles. No, never mind.
No, I got you.
No, you're right. You're right, Willow, in that it does have some resistance to physical damage. It does seemingly just when the arrow hits it, it kind of bounces off of it, and it leaves like a crack on its form, but it doesn't like pierce through and shatter it. So as delicate and elegant as this creature may look, it does seem like the ice is hard as steel.
It's just going to be you break it out of shell and it comes out more powerful. Be careful of that, guys. Don't assume killing it is killing it.
Okay.
Next.
All right, we've got another creature comes out of the snow. Oh yeah, I did say 4 mounds. If I recall. We're gonna get closer first and try to blind Roland. Should be a con save for Roland. Yeah. Wow, I actually failed. That's insane. Okay. That's gonna hurt then. Another one bursts from the cold.
Jesus.
And shoots a freezing cold ray towards Roland. Thankfully, he's half damage already anyway.
Yep.
Thanks to Boots the Wonderland.
Let's see.
Good lord.
Check.
Concentration check.
Does
okay, make that.
Does the spell resistance do anything, or is that it doesn't reduce the damage?
It's only...
Does it? Because I've already got it from the...
No, that's for a save.
Sorry. Right.
Could use it on your... You could use it on your con save, though, for the blinding light.
Yes. Yeah, aye. So it's a 1d3 or 1d2?
1d2 at this level.
No, no, I don't have it prepared.
Okay, Faith has it prepared.
Okay.
Oh, brilliant.
Faith? Okay, she can cast it.
Come on. Once is enough.
Should be a... yeah, it's the old one. Okay, we need to just roll a d2 for me. It's not enough.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I really should have been a bit more prepared for this. It's asking me for a concentration check. Okay, so
Jesus,
he just stays up on Fang Podjo.
Yep. Okay then. And after that, it's noticing everyone's got resistance to its attacks. Man, how much have I moved? 20. Okay, then in that case, it goes in for the fight. It's going to go right up into melee with you, Sir Roland, and we'll try to punch you. Did slam attack. Oh my god, another nat 20. Holy.
Okay,
okay, this one stings a little bit more.
Hang on. I would like to use Shield, which I took at Sorcerer level 1.
Did you? That's not going to help us crit, I'm afraid.
Oh, is it not? All right,
No.
okay.
It's a crit.
No, crits are the only things you cannot shield. This makes the con save again, and that's going to end its turn. Tracker, you're up.
Aegis is down.
Damn.
I
don't know why it's making you roll twice. You should only be concentrating on one spell, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. It's I'm concentrating on Aegis on Fangpot. I was, but it also hasn't broken the concentration. I must have failed it there.
Okay, don't worry about that then. Nah, you rolled a 17. You're good.
question.
All right. Okay.
That singing, is it in any language, or is it just sounds?
Good question. I believe it is a language. Yes, it is. It should be a type of Oran, or it's like a mix between Oran and Aquan. It's this discordant, ethereal music. Like there's this perfect harmony between the two languages, air and
Okay.
water.
If it is
A quasi
sorry,
language.
if it's Aquan, can I understand it?
If you've got primordial, yeah. Aquan, yeah, as well, definitely.
I
At
know
second level, I
Primordial.
would get 2 languages of my
I know
choice, one of them being
Primordial.
Druidic. And I asked earlier if that second language could be Alcuin. If that's fine.
I know Primordial.
Okay, you can definitely understand it then.
What are they singing about?
It seems to. Yeah, they are singing this kind of short rhyme that goes like this. Frozen whispers on the breeze, snowflakes dance through twilight trees. Crystals form where sorrows lie, cold but gentle, passing by.
Is it flirting with us?
Seems.
Are you hitting on me?
Could be.
I've always been a
Potentially.
sucker for poetry.
Okay.
It's
I
actually
want to
quite a soothing
respond.
song, you would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can.
I want to sing the poem we got from the Frost Giant's lair that we used to freeze the. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In Aquan, I would call out to her, the woes of the weak are deserved. Their flames flicker out in due time. The pure who endure are preserved to survive in the Frostmaiden's rhyme. And I want to see her reaction to this.
So wait, can you speak Aquan?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You can. Their reaction, they do tilt their head and turn towards you, hovering a little closer, perhaps to actually hear what you're singing. Can you give me a performance check?
Oh god.
I know it's not your forte, but
13.
hey, could be worse, honestly.
Is he is he within range for guidance?
No, I'm 20
No,
feet
10
up in a
10
tree.
feet, so you are, yeah.
Okay.
I'll just teleport up there and give you guidance. Easy. I can do that, right?
Oh, I will do this.
Rage singing. I mean, yeah.
Like a football match.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Okay. There is a moment of pause, it seems, as though this angelic creature doesn't show any kinds of hostility. And what you notice is that bladed wrist weapon seems to sink away. Like it retracts up their forearm.
Wants us to sing for it?
The other two cultures, you feel like a shift in the air as well, Tracker. Like as if the snowflakes that are falling around you suddenly tilt and turn the other direction. And as that happens, you see two of the cold light walkers. Well, no, there's three of them now. Suddenly, their hands kind of fall to their wayside, and their heads like look up directly into the sky, almost like they are simply beacons shining upon the aurora. That's everything you see.
Okay. One last question. That performance check, is that my action?
It would be an action, but
Okay,
you don't
then-
see any more necessarily hostilities coming from the Snow Angel.
Yeah, then that shall be my turn. And if it wasn't, I would ready an attack if hostilities
Mhm.
return, but that's it.
Okay, Roland, you watch as this Cold Light Walker's head has craned up, and it's like as I say, it's like a spotlight shining off of the aurora. What do you do?
I think I don't see that because I'm blind.
Oh God, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Did
Oh,
Steph
shit.
did Steph put the lights out again? I can't see it. Oh, to hell with it. Lesser restoration myself.
Yeah. Okay, that'll
To
get
get
rid
rid
of
of the blindness, and then I will lay on hands and drop 20 hit points back onto myself.
Okay. All right.
So that takes me up
Okay.
to.
Now you would see what I described, though.
So that would be my action, my bonus action, and Fang Paw Jaw is just noticing that things seem to be changing. She's just going to move here, circle round it a bit, and hold
Mhm.
her action to attempt to grapple this if it moves towards Faith or Willow or Stef. No, in fact, she's not. That's going to be my turn.
Okay then. Faith, did you want to do anything with Faith Tracker? She looks perplexed as to what to do. Very perplexed.
Faith sees the Cold Light Walkers focus their attention on Tracker. Right?
The Cold Light Walkers, no, their necks are craned upwards skyward, so their lights are shining completely vertically.
I can imagine Faith trying to call out to the Snow Angel
Mm-hmm.
and ask what they are doing or something. Even though she can't hear the song or understand the song.
No, she can't, sadly, but she could ask you to ask them as well, I guess. Tracker, what did you sing to them? They don't seem to be hostile anymore? There's got to be a reason why they're here.
Well, they are servants of Oral, right? She was singing a song or a poem in her name. And I responded with the prayer we found in the Frost Giant's home. To show we aren't enemies. We don't have to be enemies.
Wow. That's incredible.
I really
These creatures, they've only ever been known to harm the living. Last time we encountered them, they were here to snuff out the light. But maybe they understand what you're doing. She kind of waits for a moment longer before she will simply cast the Bless, just to keep people protected. I think it's not a hostile action, it's merely a protective one. That sounds appropriate, I think. And with it, you see that there's her own kind of celestial cold magic that is obviously tied to Oral herself. And so there's this almost like an orbit of glassy shards of ice that hover around each of her allies. But that'll be her go. Snorp. Snorp is up. Wait, so we're making friends now? Is that what's happening?
I guess Snorp will just stand down, yeah. Why not?
Okay. Alright. The second later, another Cold Light Walker emerges. This one here stands up and out of their grave. Realizing more and more where these guys were kind of positioned, it was almost as if the last of their moments were huddled around this campfire as it finally sputtered out. And whatever expedition this was likely froze to death on this mountainside. And I will say for now, they will also simply hold their action as this ethereal light glowing from them. But Stef, you'd have one more turn before that happens. You're still blind.
Can I move away? I guess I'm not provoking opportunity attacks right now.
Maybe not. You can stumble away in the dark. You back up into that tree trunk that you were skirting around.
Sure. Like I'm just moving away. So I'm going back to Roland here.
Oh, okay then.
Are you still blinded?
I am so blinded. I mean, how long am I blinded?
Actually, I'll double check. Until the start of its next turn, so it'll be now actually. No longer blinded. Yeah, okay. The song continues. Let the frost weave through the pane, calm the fire, steal the flame. Winter's kiss, a soothing glow, wraps the heart in silent snow. And it seems to hover down slowly towards the Cold Light Walkers. And as this lullaby kind of continues, you see one by one, these Cold Light Walkers seemingly lay back down in their graves. And as the Snow Angel approaches around her or it, there are more and more flurries of snow that just seem to rain down. So I'll add the snow effect again, and it very quickly begins to bury the Cold Light Walker again underneath this mound, as well as the one that's just underneath the tree tracker. It seemingly lays back down by the logs, falls under some sort of slumbering like spell as she continues to sing. Ice and light, mend and flow, heal the wounds, only you know. Chill the ache, make it slow. Breathe in peace, let it show. And it seemingly calms the Cold Light Walkers until they're one by one heading back. I mean, is there anything you want to do, Willow, before I move this guy away?
Nope.
Okay, all right. One by one, the Cold Light Walkers get buried underneath, and as a result, the light eventually goes dark. All except your own, just faintly illuminating this snowy like angel. And I guess with that, Tracker, is there anything else you wanted to add? Tracker?
I don't know. I don't know. uh, Tracker is
They turn to you. They are waiting, seemingly, for your perhaps response.
what would you have me do? He respond in Aquan. I'm not well versed in her rights. Oh, wait, idea. Someone who knows about rights. Faith. I'll translate to Faith. Yeah, this is what they said. What next? Am I expected to do stuff?
As you ask what is expected of you, it seemingly responds in its continuation of a lullaby, but this one feels much more directed at you now that these cold light walkers are buried again. They hover down almost, say, like 10 feet away from you, eye to eye, if this creature indeed has eyes. And it seemingly sings out like wind chimes. In fact, it actually reaches out and like almost gestures towards your fur. Silver frost on shattered skin. Numb that storm that roars within. Winter's love, a quiet stream. Drift to sleep and softly dream. And with that, you see it slowly ascending up back and towards the aurora, where its form kind of melds with it. It's almost translucent, like skin is invisible against the scintillating colors. And it disappears.
How
That happened.
the fuck?
Well, I couldn't have put it better myself.
Are we supposed to do something here now?
She
Or
put
hitting was what we were good at.
she put the cold light walkers to rest, and she moved on.
To rest, or simply waiting for the next group of civilian 10-towners to want to buy here?
What's the difference?
Well, in the first instance, if they are truly put to rest, then they don't pose a threat to any travelers. In the second, anyone coming here may just add to their numbers.
Anyone coming here would disturb their slumber.
We could leave a marker or something, Faith says, like a
I
warning sign.
I think that's a very good idea.
Run
Just on
away
this
if you like
pathway here,
breathing.
perhaps. Yeah, don't disturb. Don't disturb the mounds or something, or let the cold rest where they froze.
Or something more explicit, like deadly frozen zombies are resting here and will kill you. If you, I mean, we don't need to write poetry here. I think we need to be bloody clear that anybody coming up here is probably going to die.
Yeah, I'll carve it in draconic as well, and a piece of bark. We kobolds have have a marking for like, here be dragons type shit. So
Mm.
danger, death.
Is there nothing
No
else we do
go
here? We
zone.
just kind of go like, okay, cool, moving on. What? I'm so confused.
Well, I certainly don't relish the opportunity of facing the icy kiss a second time, but and it seems that there's no real danger. We've left the warning. I think we perhaps do move on.
I don't feel like we have anything to gain from fighting them. And we
What
have
did you
people
say to them,
starving.
Tracker?
First
But
or the
yes, we
second
should
time?
head back. The second time. You guys can begin walking back as you're having this conversation.
I didn't say much the second time. More asking what they want me to do. But I didn't really get a response of that. Rather, they refer to the blessings of oral that I got. My own snowstorm.
Hmm. Interesting.
Where do we go
Alright.
now?
Well then,
What are we doing next?
We still have the survivors to bring towards
Yeah.
the grove. Did you drink again?
Yes,
What?
had you forgotten that we've got 1,000 people waiting on us coming back to lead them to the hippie commune?
What do you mean? What are we gonna do next? We're gonna bring them to safety. We need to talk about your campfire rum supply.
We're not going to go fight those guys from before.
What guys?
The
butcher.
the ones that we didn't fight because the villagers were with us.
No. You see, we've had broken. We think the beginning of a beautiful relationship between the tribes of the any Marrows and perhaps the people of Kuldahar. Why would we want to go and pick a fight with them, Willow? What? I agree with Stef. We need to inspect how much you've been drinking again.
Roll an insight check, Willow.
Find it. I'm so blind on looking at stuff in my shoe.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Wow.
Never mind. They seemingly all think you're drunk. But you can make it back. The ten towners are still fast asleep. Like nothing ever happened. Like there was no danger just over the mountain waiting for them. And as you're falling to sleep yourself, especially Tracker more than anyone, you kind of almost hear an echo of the chorus. And it sounds like it has an ending as well, like an outro that echoes in your mind. Ice and light, mend and flow. Heal the wounds only you know. Chill the ache, make it slow. Breathe in peace, let it show. When the morning melts the blue, you'll awake fresh and new. And that's when you finally come to, and everyone, you can complete a long rest.
Yeah, long rest not to cast the one
Mm.
spell.
You can resummon your Beast of the Sky if you wish.
Oh, that's a
And
good idea.
let's make it onwards to Kaldahar, the last final push.
Can you feel it coming? Push!
That's not okay.
You did make a latrine for that, right, Steph?
Hold up, Snort. I'm laying in a dragon egg.
Oh God, guys, we were warned about dysentery.
What about
Yeah.
that entry?
On the caravan.
Entry over there.
Which entry?
Oh, that's
You know,
Sylvanas'
it's
tree.
gonna keep hurting as long as
You
you
might-
call it an entry.
You know, maybe that's how Sylvanas actually planted the acorn. Maybe he pooped it out. He was
Over
actually
here
trying to dig a
again?
hole for his divine poop, and then an acorn came out because it's hard to digest, and then it grew into this.
What are you talking about? Let's go get a drink.
Is that how you were born, Snort? Wait,
Yeah, my parents thought they just dropped a log.
Wait, do kobolds come out of eggs, or are you born like naturally?
Eggs.
I mean, you claim to be dragons, so it's gotta be eggs, right?
Yeah, it's eggs.
Very interesting, Snort.
I could eat
Hard
some
boiled. Like hits his head.
No, yeah. Seems like the contents are gone.
You head to the root cellar, get yourself a celebratory drink. As the caravan pours in one by one, you notice that Conlan, the smithy here in Kaldahar, has had to quickly erect some buildings and makeshift homes for the surge of refugees. Some of the druids have also bored tunnels into the earth that act as shelters. Would have really helped if we had a badger here, a giant badger. They could have bought a quicker haul. This is one of the
No
Keeper
one comes
Thalans
to
were
giant
describing.
badgers?
Where did that weasel go?
I think Stef ate the
Yes, whatever
badger.
happened to that badger you had? It's
You
not
wanna
play.
Stef
Don't
asked
worry
me if we
about
could
it.
eat?
There is a few skulls on the ground, Senrith. Where tracker stands.
The heck?
No idea how that happened, honestly.
Can't anyone summon a
Someone tried
giant
to-
badger?
No,
your
no, we will
animal
just turn
companion
into them.
can- your beast of the wild can be a badger. You can turn into a badger.
They said they wanted a giant badger, not a regular badger.
I'm pretty sure at this level
Yeah.
you can also be a giant badger.
Yeah, I was merely jesting, Willow. This badger that got away, I was hoping we could lure it out. Hoping it was listening and would make itself useful, but nonetheless, yes, we did turn into badgers ourselves and dug out some holes into the earth that will serve as makeshift homes. You're free to bring in the refugees. And yeah, by the droves. They come in.
Bring them in. I'm pretty sure we couldn't stop them if we wanted to. It's like 1,000 fucking people.
Do you really have enough space for all these people, or how How are you going to actually achieve this? Will you put some of them in the top branches, maybe in hammocks or such the like?
Hammocks are a good idea. It's the law. Can we make hammocks? She says, why stop there? Let's make whole tree houses.
Yeah, and you can entertain them with hacky sacks. This is a joke about hippies.
I get the connotation. We are tree-loving druids, but better to hug a tree than freeze to death. This is a salvation for many of those 10-towners, and, well, this is only a temporary place. But yeah, you can see that they're probably being given, like, flower garlands as they're, like, walking in. It's like they're all arriving at, like, Hawaii or something. But the 10-towners are very relieved to finally be in a warm place. Some of them are shedding tears of joy. Some of them are stunned in disbelief that a place even existed in Icewindale. Others are rushing to the nearest bathhouse and diving headfirst to numb the cold.
Don't let them drink all
And
the
warm their
wine. Save some for me.
Yes, we will
What?
still need to ration. Let's not drink everything.
I would like to have
Yeah.
5,000 beers.
Trovis says, I think I've at least earned a little tipple. I'm not going to relapse, don't worry.
Isn't that like one says
just
before they
one drink.
relapse?
Just
Isn't
one.
alcohol- Isn't alcohol literally something you relapse from after just one drink?
Yeah, pretty much. Trovis, if I get blind drunk here, at least I'll be in a safe environment with the weight of responsibility off my shoulders.
I'm not worried
Will,
about
And
you.
that's-
I'm
will
worried
everyone
about-
else be safe?
Yeah, I'm not worried about you.
Oh, I think we've done enough. Tali is like, this place is amazing. There's trees and animals, and just running around like a child jumping from one tree trunk to another. Sorry, you want to say something, Stef?
Not yet finished.
I think
just-
Roland would take up a slightly elevated position as people were all coming in and be pointing their attention to the sun and saying, give thanks to the Morning Lord who's led you safely as promised to this place where you'll once again be able to celebrate the rising of the sun every morning. Prayers will be at 5 a.m. at the very top of the tree, then again at 6, 7, at 8, and 9. All are welcome.
Oh, I'll be sure to attend your sermons, Sir Roland. You see Hilm Trollbane saying this?
It blushes, twiddles his beard. Not now. I'm preaching to the converts.
Do you take confessions?
Where's
sure
where's that bloody wolf? Get in there.
We need a private booth for confessions, everyone. Could you manage that, druids?
Don't answer that.
Noble
Didn't
Gruff
the
Shalescar,
tavern have a room free, the root cellar? Plenty of space there.
There probably is. Shalescar, the speaker from Bremen, seems to wander in like he knows the place and just goes straight up into the bar, takes up a seat like he's making himself comfortable, and the Dragonborn behind the bar serves them a drink that seemingly like they already know their favorite. And he just starts drinking it. A lot of it's spilling down his beard, but he looks like he's almost at home in this place.
Who's
like he's
Felix?
been here before. He's the one who kind of mumbled about there being a potential place like this to begin with, I think. Maybe. In any
Did you
case,
say Felix?
secrets
Felix-
only the old... Not
Did you say-
Spellix. This is
Oh.
Shaleska. This fella over here. Anyway,
I was
I guess
a second.
Grinks asks, is fishing allowed in here, or are the fish all druids that I'm going to piss off? Isilor says, you won't need to fish. We have plenty of berries and fruit for people to eat in the meantime. But, what about meat, though? Don't tell me you're all veggies here. She's like, well,
They're not really.
it's just when we... Yeah, we can't really summon meat for you. We can summon berries, and you'll have to make do with those. But on the bright side, we can make wine out of it. And Grunks is like, oh, I brought all my fishing gear for nothing.
I mean, you can always go survive out in the cold if you want meat that much and go figure it out.
I suppose so. But you know, I could get used to the warm. Actually, come to think of it. And Tali says, "Well, what if one of the druids turns into a fish, and at least you can keep the sport alive." just to tease you.
That's like that carnival game where it's like a bunch of ducks go to a circle and you grab one of them with the hook.
Oh,
That's it.
Do it with this little
One of
river
them's like a
that's
shiny-
run through, so you got something catching them
There's
at
a
the end.
There's like a shiny golden one, which is like harder to catch than all the others. And you get a bigger prize. Nimsy says,
Exactly.
well, can you show me to your pantry? I'd love to start cooking for these refugees now that they're all safe and sound. I'll make a big batch of cookies in the shape of an acorn, she says. Yeah, other Tentowners seem to gather around the fountain, giving thanks to Sylvanas, especially like Danica Greysteel, who's made it all the way from Bremen. And she seems to be offering up prayers. Speaker Siva says, is there like a VIP accommodation for the speakers? Since we are, well, people of importance, and Oliver says,
all that important here?
no?
you are important enough to leave your post behind.
I was
I think-
kidnapped? Let's get this right? Held hostage?
You weren't held hostage when we traveled here.
True.
I think there needs to be
But I
a speak about who's the leader if you want to put yourself more important than everyone else right now.
Isilor says,
When you're
yes, we operate on a council. There's no one person in charge, so we're all equals in that matter.
Yeah, when you were running the town, you were providing something. You were a leader. Here you're trying to simply be a VIP.
I was just curious, that was all. Never mind. Oliver says, yes, you will make do with what we are given. And thank you for your gracious hospitality, Isilor. The children will need perhaps a school so that we can educate them on all your wise teachings. I don't know how long we plan to stay here, but we need to keep them busy. They got a little bit adventurous on the journey, so if you could tell us what areas are restricted and such, so we don't step on any toes. And she seems to smooth things over with the druids.
Well, maybe don't go near the acorn. They don't like that.
Yes. No going in the great oak tree. Keeper Thalantir will be guarding this a lot more carefully, I'm sure. Your friends here, they told us that you would be trustworthy, and that if there was any trouble, you would have the right people in the right positions to help right any wrongs. Is that true? And Imdra steps up and says, yes, I will personally oversee any security measures and keep everyone in line so that they're not stealing or trespassing where they shouldn't. And if you need, we can help safeguard the exterior as well, just in case the illusions fail to stop any monsters from crossing the borders. And there's a sign of respect and nods from amongst the druids. And overall, a good rapport is established between the 10 towners and the druids here. Such that it
Yes.
seems as though your work here is done, and already people are organizing things by their own accord. Doesn't seem like they need any more hand-holding at this point.
What do we do now?
There's the...
Consensus. Let's do
Damn
that.
it.
Not quite track.
That's what?
Oh,
Yeah, so-
nothing.
No, it was 2 Zephyr tokens. Anyway, yeah, what do you do now? Is a
I
good
would
question.
like to just have a quick conversation with the keeper.
Yeah.
I wonder. On our way here, we encountered one of the tribes of the Many Arrows, and I was curious if you'd ever run into any bother with them, or ever have any contact with them.
Yes, we have. Though only if we were ever scouting out as animal forms. Oftentimes they would try to hunt us down. But for the most part, the illusions have prevented them from locating our exact safety. So they're easy to trick, but they are a danger that always resides just outside our doorstep.
You'll hear a voice inside your head, Roland. Huh? Stupid greenskins.
Did you say something?
What?
Kind of
Huh?
look down at the magical urn made of Sirloin's head or helmet. That's enough out of you for now. We'll talk about your insubordination later. But the reason I mention it is that well, when we discussed safe passage from them and paid for such with a great deal of wolf meat, we were aware that they too are very vulnerable to this cold weather. That in fact, should there be an envoy or ambassador sent to them, this may be an opportunity, in fact, to establish better relationships with them, or at least some kind of truce or arrangement that would be allow you to be safer and perhaps even share some resources with one another.
Truce with the orcs? Isilor says. That doesn't sound like the Many Arrow tribe to me. It sounds like they're more willing to accept some sort of challenge.
I imagine that would also be in keeping with their culture and customs, but there's a great deal more to them. I personally have experienced this. I just bring out the orc stone and hand it to her and just tell her the whole story about Roland's experience being saved and being part of the tribe. Relay the conversation that we've had with the butcher. I mean, I do admit he's picked a name that doesn't exactly instill trust in strangers. I don't know why he couldn't have been called the planter or the potter.
They seem in direct opposites to us. The butcher is someone who obviously carves up meat, and
Indeed.
we create a
Indeed.
safe haven here for animals. But
And I'm not suggesting an alliance or you start marrying off your children to one another or anything. I just, if there's a way to befriend your enemies, it may result in a safer world and in a safer region. I mean, and well, at the moment everyone's enemies is weather, isn't it?
and so you're suggesting we reach out to them, contact them, see what
I'm
they would be willing to settle on?
in a manner of speaking, I'm more suggesting that we do that for you in the fullness of time. I believe with my friend and the Orc War Chief in the stone, and well, with Tracker and his ice cube nipples, that we might be able to broker some kind of agreement or some kind of peace or cooperation. I'm really not very sure, because the truth is they may just put an axe in my skull. That's the risk you take with orcs. They might do that anyway, whether you're trying to be their friends or not.
I see. If you can broker some peace with the orcs, then yes, we would greatly appreciate it. I would be in your debt personally. And as she says that, just so happens that part of the caravan that's transporting something large and heavy kind of rolls in over the bridge, and it is your frozen squire. It is the orc that was found all the way in the Garden of Death on the island of Solstice.
Well, I was just about to say that given the number of people that you've taken in, it is not that they're in your debt, but I see an old companion of mine has been brought in. Perhaps actually he could be of great service in this endeavor to find peace.
Hmm. Oh, poor soldier. What happened? It seems like he's frozen solid.
Yes, I believe at some point ice was involved and maybe fell into a cold river, washed up on a shore here.
Let me. So I've already inspected the poor fellow over there. He seems to be afflicted by a greater curse of some sort.
The petrified?
Yes, you could say that.
Look at him, he's frozen solid. We've been using him as a coat stand in one of the inns for about a month now, because, well, he always liked to feel useful, didn't he? I told him keep his jacket on. He never clearly listened to me.
Anyway,
He was frozen to
do
death.
you have anybody that's able to cast greater restoration?
Of course. What druids would we be if we did not seek to restore those
Mm-hmm.
who have been afflicted?
I guess
we can
it's time
we can
to.
help.
I guess it's time to get that old fellow out of the ice, Roland.
Yes.
Well,
What better
yes.
place to thaw someone out than in the calm, warming rays of Kaldahar?
It would be so funny if the squire hates Roland.
And he immediately just goes, I challenge you to Mukbarak. Oh, not you again, not you as well.
Oh, dear. Yeah.
Why do all
Okay,
my
well,
squires want to kill me?
They begin
I feel like there's
weaving a
some social
spell. Though.
commentary to have there about terrible bosses.
Yeah. Let's see how deep we can go with it. But certainly, if you agree to go and broker some peace, they will happily help by thawing out your orc. And yeah, we can say that a couple of the druids gather around. They've brought some of the reagents. A small pouch of diamond dust is sprinkled on the orc, and they lift up some vines and roots just to support them. So once they kind of thaw out, they don't just fall over. And so there's this sort of seat of vines and roots that coalesce around them, and they begin speaking druidic and signing the incantations in order to thaw them out. You can even see some of the roots sort of shift and twist as the rays of light peer down through the canopy and strike directly onto the orc. And you see that ice rapidly melting away, revealing a disheveled, tired, and grumpy-looking orc with one of his tusks look like they'd been chipped. His axe is still like raised in a combative stance. And you see Isilor gently place her hand on kind of shaft of the axe and lower it and says, "You are safe here. There is no need for violence." And the orc's like, where is he? Where's the creature? Get down, Sir Roland! Get down!
Fear not.
You
The undead are upon us!
I think
Where do
you
you
must.
think you are?
I think you must have dealt
Where-
with them because we're
where-
quite safe here.
where are
Quite
we?
safe. It's quite all right. Would someone fetch this man a beer?
A beer? Roland, no. We need holy symbols.
No, it's all good. You see, you got frozen to, like, very, very badly, and then Roland kind of ran away, and we found you again, like, years later. Everybody you know is probably dead, but,
It's
yeah.
been 200 years. You're in the future.
Everybody
what?
except for Roland. I don't know if you, when you last saw him, but he's barely holding it together.
Mentally or
I mean,
his armor?
Both.
Look at him. When was the last time you saw him? Any difference? Was he always just old?
You got a new scar, I see.
Only
Probably
one.
didn't have me to protect you.
And whose fault is that? I remember telling you to get down behind a rock, or was it come out from behind a rock? Or was it don't
What?
get crushed by that rock? Or did you trip on a rock? I can't. Do you know, I actually don't really remember much. I was looking for my horse. Or was I looking for...
You're preaching to the choir. I told you to get your head down. I told you taking that path through the mountains was a bad idea. We had to contend with those owls, the lightning, and then that weird knight of yours came to claim your soul or some shite.
Oh.
Roland not having an idea. That sounds a lot like you.
You seem to invite disaster wherever you go.
Well, that's why I'm supposed to have squires, and we'll talk about the state of my armor in a minute. But for now, just to reassure you, the thing that came after me, well, that's been put down, so we don't need to be watching our backs. That young knight thoroughly dealt with. In fact, here's his head.
What?
Yes, see?
Okay.
Look.
Fine. And as for your horse?
What do you mean
Ah.
horse? I haven't ridden a horse in about a century
Well,
or
that-
something. I don't know.
Well, that's what you called them.
That's a wolf.
And you see the orc go over towards Fangpaw Jaw and slowly kind of get out the matting of their fur with a brush. They do have a brush in their pocket that was frozen solid. And you're like, oh, that's where your brush went, because you knew you had one, but you let the orc look after it.
Very good. Well trained. See, that's what discipline is. When you've finished her, you can start on the tabaxi too.
You need to take care of your mount, Sir Roland. A rider is nothing without their mount.
Indeed, indeed.
This mount hasn't died since yesterday. It's fine.
What? Is he senile too?
Drop.
It did. It did die yesterday. That's how we found out we were in danger.
Hear a grumble and a growl come from White Fang Portal. That's not possible. If the
Ask
mount
the
dies,
wolf.
then it's skinned and its meat is used for the next cooking fire.
Ask it. It talks.
I wonder if we might
Roland,
just take a moment to say thank you to your healers. You've been frozen like this for a very long time, and we're greatly indebted to our hosts and our healers for bringing you back. But do you know, any more of this lip, I'll just have them freeze you again.
please do. You're the one who brought me back from that cold. Yes.
You want to
At the
be
request
frozen?
of Sir Roland. Yeah, send me back.
Gladly. Pick him up,
Set him on fire.
and I'm
Well,
gonna take him for a walk.
I'm afraid we have some special work for you and one of your kinsmen. Maybe not quite yet, but at some point we're going to go and meet another tribe and see if we can't get them a bit more on side. And I think we'll need to be quite persuasive, if you understand me.
Does that mean talking their ear off until they die of boredom?
Well, I have been known to be able to take people in that direction, but I think this might require a slightly more aggressive negotiation.
I'll need my axe then.
Excellent.
Your axe, yes. Just so long as you don't bring it down on the tree here.
Anyway, get some rest. We'll call on you when we need you, when we're making our journey to the orcs. Okay.
Roland, I thought we came to Icewindale to get away from all this conflict. You were running away from your past, not confronting it.
Well, I maybe was what I thought was happening back then as I abandoned my post, so to speak, but it seems that we were actually being led to something far greater, of greater importance for this whole area. I didn't quite know it at the time, but in the same way, when you follow the sun round the world, you end up bumping into your own shadow. I think that's what's happened here.
Very well. Guess there is no escape from one's past, eh? This is what I was telling you. It's a fool's errand. You keep
Indeed.
running, eventually you end up back where you started.
Right.
Most people are flat earthers, but, you know, that's how the world works.
Oh, shut up. I'm the one that's supposed to do the sermons. Go for a bloody sleep.
He grumbles to himself and wanders off towards a bed.
Well, Technically, he has just slept for like 5
Yeah,
Or was he trapped in an eternal conflict? He felt like he was still in that fight the whole time.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
I'll
just
try to break through.
Okay.
I will be
Sit-
right back in 10 minutes. I have to take a small break. Wife is calling.
Alright. I'll just send
Okay.
him off to the pub to go and talk to the other orc. I'm assuming the other orcs in the pub.
Yeah, like Oris Master, maybe. We'll send
Or
him over there.
Or the other orc war chief, the
Oh,
one
him.
you
Sorry,
see.
yes.
Yep.
Correct.
Oh well, the three
Yeah,
of them.
yeah.
That's going to be quite a
The
bar.
three of them, sure. One of them's a half orc, but yeah, sure. You say that, actually. I could make use of a map right now. Did you say a bar brawl? There's my map for the hooked knucklehead. Yeah, here we go.
Then there's Auric the Grey. That's half a tribe right here.
Half a tribe. Yeah, I'll say that this is just basically the underground tavern that I mentioned earlier. It's the root cellar. That's right. We'll say this is the root cellar. I see Track has already jumped into the fighting pit. Yeah, this is where the owlbears attacked as well. But in any case, okay. So yeah, you guys can stay here, get a long rest if you want. Stef still has yet to click it, so I'll do that for him. Bada bang, bada boom. You guys can decide to do this if you wish to go back to the butcher and broker peace between them. There is an optional encounter for you guys, so I'll let you know ahead of time that if you want to go do that, you can. Or you can sort of delegate it to the orcs, but obviously it'd be more fun if you guys were there.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know who
thinking
those
actually if
nerds
we-
are over there on the other table.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some unsavory types that came
That guy has
with
2 knives.
tell us. Unsavory types that made it along with Icewindale's 10 Towns caravan, it looks like.
Are they going to be troublemakers? Are we fine to leave them here? They
Potentially.
look way too ready for a fight.
They do, don't they? Indra has said that she will try to oversee the security measures. So if you want to pass along a message to her to keep an eye on them, you can do.
Okay, I'll do that then.
They are sus as fuck.
Hey,
Oh dear.
she can't
Yes,
keep track of all the townsfolk on her own. She needs... What's the word? Not accomplices, but...
Assistants.
Assistants, that's the
Yeah.
word.
In fact, these three right here, they could be her assistants. They look very trustworthy.
At least capable.
In fact, I feel like they should be coming to the orcs with us. We just send them. They look more than capable. Right. What do you want to do? Do you want to go and visit the orcs and see what trials they wish to set as to broker some kind of peace, or do you want to go to the spire? There was mention of a thing called a spire. I don't really know what that is, but
Yeah, that's right. So that's where Stef knows Kadroth is hiding out. They got the location from one of the other wizards of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Yeah, Avarice
I
told
believe
us...
Avarice.
I vote the first one.
Yep.
By my very confluent decision making.
The old knuckle bones, yeah.
what say
What
you?
about you,
Tracker?
Trank? Are you... Yeah.
I want to have a brawl with the orcs.
All right.
It's been
That's
too
two.
long since I've got a really good fight.
Well then, this might be a good time to tell you that a parting conversation I had with them was slightly more personal, but I did drop in the possibility of revisiting them and asking them for something of a personal favor. They have asked me to come and speak to them about it again, and they'll tell us what the requirement is for this. My intention is to see this orc stone restored and made whole again, so that I might pass it on to the young orc war chief in our company, and that he might draw on his wisdom and support as I have over these years. And I don't imagine they're going to do this freely. And Tracker, you may have to punch someone. I'm hoping we don't need to kill anyone, and that we'll be able to leave that place with, and that Willow will still be alive. But we've got to take the risk,
You're
haven't we?
driving a hard bargain.
Excuse me. I'm not that easy to kill.
So, you were wonderful in our last combat with those wolves. I really must commend your strategy. It was excellent. But yes, if we could try not to eat anyone, Tracker, and Stef, looking at you as well. How about it then?
Let's get it over with.
All right. Sick. Let me just check something then. Okay. Yep. Cool. In that case, then, what we'll do is we'll go for a quick 10-minute break anyway, since Steph wanted Steph to come back. And when we return, we will begin to broker some peace negotiations, but we all know what it's going to be with orcs. It's going to be a bare knuckle brawl or some sort of test of strength. So, yeah, we'll be right back. And yeah, when we return, orc challenges. And we are back. And it seems the party has decided to depart from Kaldahar with the mission of brokering peace between the orcs of the Many Arrow tribe. This will be a grueling test of strength, however. The orcs are not easily swayed with peace offerings or handouts. No. They respect strength and honor. So, we'll bring out your characters somewhere.
I
Oh
guess
no,
I'm a little
there's
birdie
the other
that flies
characters.
around.
Oh no. It's too many.
Oh, like Spike. Where's Dirk dead
Not
already?
these ones.
Where's Dirk here? What?
On
Dirk? Dirk, you're back!
just oh no.
Kill him.
Jesus Christ.
Kill him.
These guys I want.
I think they were using Dirk for some knitting there. How strange.
Oh,
What
yeah,
the
that'll
fuck
explain that.
was Bellamy doing here?
He's a knitting pattern.
What's that? Okay. What else we got?
I'm gonna delete the dead wildfire spirit.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Let's give you ample lighting of this area. All right. So you make your way up the mountainside to when you last encountered the orcs. And sure enough, they're pretty much where you left them last time. Still up on the high rises of the mountain. And they will happily welcome you up. Let me just grab this. There was also an orc I was going to use from Kelvin's Can. Where was it? Yeah, for your warlock, I think I've got the perfect token. Alright. They have gathered their most fearsome warriors. I'll introduce those in just a moment. Where are they? Oh yeah, here we go. Alright. Give them always for everyone. Just sorting out their art. There we go. That leaves. Robert. Okay, so it's a 4v4 by the looks. They've gathered. The butcher introduces them as well. I'm guessing Roland. You want to start the negotiations? The butcher asks, well, why have you come back? Eh? Is it as we discussed?
Well, yes, we still beseech you for your aid in restoring this artifact of your people so that it can be used to bring greater glory to the orcs, and we hope be the beginnings of a new relationship with your neighbors in the Dale. And we recognize that wagons full of meat will not be quite enough to sway you to be amenable to our offer, and so we come to face whatever trials you might throw our way. I do warn you, don't kick the tabaxi and the nuts. You'll just anger him. I give him a smile. I say all that in orcish, of course, or orc.
Okay. He says, all right, well, we definitely do things a little differently from the Ten-Towners. A contest of strength. Your strongest versus mine. If you're up to the challenge.
Well, yes, indeed we are, but yes, we're ready.
So do we have can we prepare for this ritual combat? Go into the battle, fully armed,
course.
have this a real brawl.
Indeed, this will be as real as it gets. Arm yourselves.
Real
There
shit.
will be no quarter.
Well, are we fighting to the death? I felt like no killing.
Unless you want it to be.
I think I'm good with no killing.
Huh.
Wouldn't want to hurt
Stef
yourself.
repairs, I minor illusion of a tiny little bear and I make it dance and I watch it dance and I entertain myself.
Okay, perfect.
Yes, our finest, the
appropriate.
Dale's finest.
It's like, oh, we got time! Yay! Little bear.
We have Robert the Breaker, using his eldritch magic and gladiatorial experience. He will, as his namesake implies, break you. Then we have Zahan. He will know where to strike.
That guy's got 2 knives as well.
Knives or implements of torture? You'll have to find out. Then
I want
we have Tiny. Tiny the Knitter. But they won't be sewing you a new cardigan to keep warm. No, no. They'll disembowel you and knit your entrails into a scarf. She lets out a roar. And finally, myself. You'll be fighting the full Orcamus Maximus, the butcher of the many arrow tribes. And there are many arrows that have tried to fell me. None have really pierced the skin. Alright. You'd introduce yourselves. We can get underway.
Oh yeah, I'm Stef the Humble. They call me that because I never tell people about how much of an amazing wizard I am. And that over there is Roland of the Keen Mind.
Yes, that's right. And although I can't quite remember when I was last called that.
I'll restart my foundry.
You know what? Just gonna stand over there.
Alright.
I am the
Great
bear.
accent with the arms.
I'm going to introduce myself.
You're gonna start in there?
No, I'm just declaring that's who I am. I am the bear.
Okay. Alright. You're like a totem barbarian, or
Something like that.
alright. Seems appropriate. And
What?
you?
I'm just Tracker. That's all you need to know.
Yeah,
Not
now that
really
I think
impressive
about it, your
titles,
name
yeah.
is kind of already a title tracker.
Tracker who? Just Tracker.
Ah,
Tracking my
You got
balls.
a proper British
you
TV
wanna go names? My name is Avrok, Tracker of the Omnakakali.
You just talked over a
Yeah,
really
that's
good fucking
better.
joke. I'm actually mad.
Wait, what did he say?
I said tracking my balls across your face.
Oh, oh, oh Lord.
How did that
Alright.
never come up before? How did that never come up before?
We're supposed to be mean to the enemies, not our teammates.
Yeah, that's mean
Jesus.
to the enemies. That's like literally a diss.
Oh, it's so horrible.
All right, let's see. I think we'll just have to go with what we've got. We'll figure out everything as it fucking unfolds. But Faith says, I'm not really into all of this blood sport. I think I will let you guys have at it. You
Oh
guys have
god, I
totally
just
got it
moved
though,
them.
right?
I tried to
Snort,
move me and
come
I
back
moved them
here.
as well.
You don't want to get your head chopped off in this fray, it seems. Oh dear. All right, so you guys can step up to the plate, so to speak,
Mm-hmm.
and position yourselves no more than 30 feet away from them. Got to make this fair to the melee.
Sure.
Guess I
Is
should
it
probably have my
30?
pro
Oh wait, no
companion
more
with
than
me.
30 feet
This
away
hasn't come
from
out
him.
today.
Tad's right, no more than 30 feet.
My pro companion
I
can be
feel
at
like-
least this time.
Well, I reckon these orcs
Okay.
can cover half the map in one round with our crazy
That is
Orc.
true.
surge.
Most, yeah, I mean, most of you guys are melee combatants anyway, so it's not really a thing. Right, you got your beast of the land. It's a crag cat, you say?
Did we get a route of preparation?
I can't do Grey Cat.
I'll just click my spells. Lead some.
All right, go ahead and buff up. Okay,
Wait,
the
so-
butcher is gonna use.
Boost. Do you have the
Path
sound
of the
clip now,
Giants.
Senrith? Can you play the sound clip? Booster.
Of.
Why does my beast have
No,
the option
yeah.
to roll?
you know which one I mean, Senrith.
Shit.
You
Jeez.
put my beast on the initiation thing by accident.
All right.
I'm going
That's
full
about-
blast here. Just,
Right. Tracker, which weapon
roll
do
for
you
roll,
want to use?
yeah.
Do you want to are you using your trident or your big axe?
Oh shit.
Oh,
for good measure, I'm gonna use this one.
it's gotta be the trident.
All right.
For good measure.
Oh
it's gonna be
god,
this
no!
one.
Oh no! It's got awful.
They're running pretty good.
Who gave these guys such good stats?
Roll the initiative.
Zorkan has advantage on initiative.
Why would you do that?
Mhm. Okay. Good to know. Although I think he's already up there on the start anyway.
No, he's Robert
you
is
already
above
rolled.
it.
That's as good as just getting it. All right. Okay.
Cool.
Wait, because he has
what
a
else?
plus 3.16, doesn't he? So that would put him at the top. Oh no, you gave him the plus 3. Oh no, sorry, yeah, my bad. Bless the rage.
Okay. The butcher, you see him going into a rage, and as he does, he grows in stature to the size of a giant. Bang! Yeah, he's huge. Well, he's large actually, but he does look massive. Then
You can almost envision
you
him
also
dragging
see
the
his
corpses of soldiers.
yeah. Something else happens as well as his elemental cleaver activates. He's going to choose his great axe to do that dirty work. So you see it basically coated in acid. It starts dripping onto the icy floor, which starts to sizzle away. Okay. Is there anything Robert wants to do for his buffs as a warlock? He hasn't picked many spells, I noticed. You haven't got many spells there, Robert. What? Where's my spells?
It only gave me the
What's
option
going
to like
on?
learn 4.
I only see 4 cantrips And then
That's all it
There's
gave
one
me the option
invocation.
for. I was leveling up, and then I'd click learn,
No,
and then it
You
would
need
grey
to
out. I
import
did
them.
something wrong. You need to import them. Oh,
yeah. Quickly do
I
that.
don't know how Warlocks work.
Importers. You've got like a good so many spells. Hold on. What path are you? Undying. Yikes. Okay.
Undying, you
I'm gonna
say?
need to open up. I'm gonna need to open up my OneNote for the Warlock Undying.
Senrith, one
To see if it's
question
even a
for
thing
Stef,
anymore.
right? Do I get a roll
Mhm.
if I phase out after casting Blink?
Do you get to roll out if you're a cast? Sorry, you're too far away from the mic.
I said, do I get a roll to phase out after casting Blink on myself?
They would assume that you would be like face to face with them
Okay.
before, but yeah, you get to roll at this end of your turn anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Undying isn't on your list.
Okay, so yeah, because we deleted the Undying Warlock because it was so shit. Okay, love that. Add blindness, deafness, false light. These aren't going to come up, most of these, but we've also got Phantasmal Force. We'll add that. And we'll also add Death Ward, which you could cast beforehand if you wanted. And also Greater Invisibility.
I found my target.
Greater Invis could be insanely good, actually. To come to think of it. Yeah. Also, you're gonna have a form of dread, because I say so. Although, weirdly,
Did I import enough? Did I import too many?
you imported like the lost and forgotten subclass of Undying, but it's fine. We're gonna treat it
I
as
did some
though
other
you're
ones.
actually undead. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do, I guess. Cool. All right. Form of dread, grave touch, blah blah blah. Anything that Zorkan needs to do before this? Not really, I guess.
Not really.
Nice. No, cool. Okay, sweet. Nice and easy.
Actually, I'm
Rune
thinking
Knight.
about
Okay.
Can I roll back one buff? I don't want to actually cast it at the start of combat, since nothing has happened yet. I'm just
Sure.
gonna give my
Can any of the orcs cast enlarge on Tiny, and we can make her stupid big?
Tiny is not the big one. It's
Oh no, Tiny is the big one as well.
oh,
She just got enlarged by Rune Knight magic.
nice.
What runes did you pick for her?
Stone, frost, and fire.
Stone, Frost, and Fire. Okay. And which ones does she have active?
I wasn't sure. I thought it was only one, but if I don't really know how it works.
Oh, great. Big one you didn't know. All right, let's see. What the fuck is it? Giant? Path of the Giant? No? Rune Knight? It's Rune Knight. Okay. Scroll down. Fuck. Yikes. That's a lot to read. Fuck me. When you finish a long rest, you touch a number of objects equal to the number of runes you know. Inscribe a different rune onto each object. Must be a weapon, a suit of armor, or shield. Following
Right.
runes are available. Blah, blah, blah.
She can do three. She can do all
The
three of
rune
them
can
then.
be invoked. Yeah, so she's got all three, but you can only invoke
Yeah.
one rune, and you can't invoke the
Right.
same rune until you finish a short or long rest. Okay,
Okay.
cool. So she's got all three. She's going to invoke them, whatever they are. Frost and Fire, you said?
Yeah. I think fire looks pretty awesome.
Okay, so she does an extra 2d6 damage. On... Okay, cool. And then Frost is... Invoke the rune as a bonus action. For 10 minutes, you gain a +2 to all saving throws that use strength or con, as well as the saving throw DC of your unarmed strikes. Okay, cool. And then stone was the last one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably not a very good one. It's poison. Or is resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. That
Yes.
is quite good.
I'm looking at Rune Knight on my OneNote. It says it's charms. Unless you mean the storm rune? Stone rune.
Hill rune. Sorry, not stone. It's hill, fire, and frost.
Hell.
Hill, like up a big hill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, heal. Right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, sorry, yes, so-
Okay.
You have resistance against poison damage, poison condition, and resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing for a minute. Okay, so she's basically raging. Cool. That's going to be tough for you guys. Oh boy. All right. Let me drag that effect onto her then. Seeing as it's pretty much what it does. It's going to get rid of the other a bit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. All right. Let's just start it. Roland, what did you get on initiative?
Ooh. Where's my thing gone?
All this
Yeah,
time.
right. I know, sorry. Animal handling. Normal. 5.
Just 5?
5.
9 total.
Oh, 9 total. Well done.
9 total, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so Robert is up first. And looking at his spells, I think he would have already cast something useful. Yeah. Oh. So just before the fight, we're going to use his greater invisibility spell. Fuck it. Yeah. We need to stay invisible. And then, okay, so this is his actual turn now. What Eldritch Invocations did you give him? Let's have a look. Anything
Eldritch what?
good? Grasp of Adara. Eldritch Invocations. The stuff you get to use things? Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I think he does got Eldritch Blast. Nice. Okay. That's good. We like those.
Wait, fuck.
What on earth is this? Are you serious? When did you get... Alright, fuck it. Yeah, you know what? You put it on a sheet.
What? What the 5 pigs?
Are you actually
Can a man not have
insane?
5 pigs?
What? Oh, yeah, no. It's the pigs I'm worried about, sure. And the loaf of bread, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the fucking
Yeah, yeah.
dynamite
Not
that he has. Jesus Christ. We're starting this off with a boom. Creatures within 20 feet need to make a dex saving throw. I need Steph,
Within
Tracker, Willow, and Roland. It's going to be into the fray. You all grouped up for whatever reason.
Dex
That's
saving
insane.
throws.
Hey, don't blame me. Blame... God damn it. I did say any mundane equipment, and look what
27.
Look what
Dynamite
Dingo
isn't
found
mundane.
lying
Is that
down.
Mark Monday? Is it not?
It's
I
insane
thought
what
it's
it is.
not magical.
Okay, it's only DC 12. So, Roland, how did you fail that?
I rolled an 11,
okay,
so
if you want to add
I'm going
resistance...
to. I am, yes, so that'll minimum I can roll a 1, so that I make it.
Perfect. That's a save. Okay, everyone takes half, which is 13 fire damage. Okay, so if you could help me out and add that to your sheet, I'll do
I'm
Stef.
just rolling for Fangpaw. Oh, she rolled a natural 1.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
she's
put-
taking the
I
full...
put
Oh no, it's
typo.
Fangpaw Jaw down.
No, because
That's 26 damage.
She takes half damage on dex saves
Oh,
because
evasion.
mounted combatant.
Evasion, right.
Yeah. Damn.
Thank goodness, thank
Why?
goodness. Okay. Why? Because Dingo,
Oh
that's
my
why.
goodness.
What did you get on...
Natural-
Oh, nat
I was
one of
curious
the
to see if you do it, Rookie, and not use it.
2 natural 1s in a row.
That's incredible.
Roland,
I think
we need
you've
to
lost
talk about
concentration
No,
on...
I only had to make a
on
DC 10.
bless.
Only had to make DC 10. I just made it. I rolled
Oh,
a 1 and I rolled 4 on bless.
bless.
I've got 2
Ah, bless.
constitution.
Saved bless.
4 from Aura.
Fantastic.
Oh.
All right. Beast of the Land needs to make a dex save.
It did. It got 26.
What did you
It
get?
was, blows down.
Okay, it's taking half.
26.
Okay. All right. That is the action. A bundle of explosives appears at your feet, and everyone sees it in time as it explodes. And yeah, everyone ducked out of the way, thankfully. And then I'm just going to move Robert about. You don't know where he is, but he's moving.
We didn't see a mouse go left.
That's how we do it. Start off with a bang. No. Oh, okay. I'm just going to move. Now you have no idea where I'm going. All right.
Yeah, if I draw a line,
Zark!
I don't
Zark!
exactly here.
All right. There's another way of doing this. Now you have no idea because I'm using WASD. How do you like that?
Okay, that
All right,
works.
Zarhan. Let's see where he's going. Yeah, I have my ways. What is he gonna do? I didn't want to go first actually with him. I'll have to steady aim. Okay, steady aim at. Take out the wolf. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna fire the short bow with advantage.
Yeah,
Me,
nice aim.
take a second shot.
Oh.
Okay, we got him.
Take it back.
Okay, you can choose to take the damage. I'm gonna
will,
add
yep,
sneak attack for this, but yeah, you see him standing perfectly
Alright.
stationary. Then enjoy the sneak attack because that's coming in with it.
3d6, right? No, 4 even. Ooh. Unless.
Let me undo the damage real quick. Okay, so Roland, you take 7 plus. I didn't roll anything. Nice. Okay, we'll just do it manually. Right, 46. You said, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
26 damage. Ow.
Ouch.
Okay, now another con save. 21. And that will be their go. Bonus action down. Yep, that's their go. And it is the butcher's go. Okay. Alright. Like we learned, boys. Focus fire. Sorry, Roland. Oh man, give me a chance to do a fight not to the death. I'm gonna go all out. Let's once again aim for the wolf. It's a 20-foot reach on this thing. So
Difficult
He's-
terrain.
okay. Tell you what, I'll come back to you in a second, Trey. I'm gonna get to you, but I'm gonna adrenaline rush. So he's gonna move around to here. Actually, I can be. Yeah, I can be there. He's gonna throw the great axe as he's got this elemental cleaver. That'll hit. I think.
That's how
sorry,
she's gone.
Should be doing this reckless, but either way. Oh, minimum damage. Okay, unless you want to take the damage again. Right? Wait, I see she's on 1.
On 1.
She's on 1. Yeah. I rolled a 1 on my D12.
Oh.
Yikes. There's the acid damage. Is there anything else I can do as part of the giant? Apologies while I quickly check on this thing.
What?
Elemental power, blah blah blah, and you have resistance to one of the following damage types of your choice. I mean, yeah, we'll choose. Elemental Cleaver does 1d6 extra damage, and you can use your bonus action to change the type. Or I'm just checking if this is like adds my rage. The axe instantly reappears in his hand. Tracker, you don't get to add your range damage on a thrown weapon, do you?
No, I don't. Only
No.
wait. Normally I don't. But there is this thing with javelins where I believe they do add the rage damage. And the trident.
They do.
If it has a thrown
It says
property,
you're making a melee attack. No, it says if you make a melee attack using an attack with strength. So it has to be melee. Alright,
okay.
that's fine.
Then
We're going to move up into the fray now anyway.
need to change that, or rather, keep track of that.
Yeah, you should. I'm going to go into melee anyway. Fuck it. And we'll make the last attack against the wolf again. Should have just done this to begin with.
Oh, you missed.
Just wanted to get fan.
Shouldn't it be reckless?
I want to. Well, it should be reckless. Just forgot to add
Sorry,
it. These
sorry,
features
sorry,
all over the
Grayham.
joint.
No, it's all right. If we go down, we go down. It's fine.
Okay, let's try again.
Because he already reckless the
second
next once, it wouldn't make sense to not do it, I guess.
Yeah, you would have, but I don't think it counts on ranged weapons. But I just want to do it anyway. Fuck it. Yeah. Okay, so it should be the first 9 plus. So yeah, 17 to hit on the wolf.
She get
Misses.
19 AC.
You're good. All right, that's his go. Yeah. All right, that's him. Willow, you're up.
Yeah, I'm taking a few steps this way. Okay. And
Oh, and that.
fuck it, let's throw something big at this guy.
The wording for rage damage says that when you make an attack using strength, so it can be a thrown weapon.
Oh, did I change that? I'm looking at the. I looked at the old rage when I.
No, it's the
Hold on,
new
the butcher.
version changed that.
On the one, no, yeah.
No, in the Players Book 2024.
Okay.
The only
Which
part
is
that changed
effectively
is
one
the
on there.
damage
Okay.
die.
Okay, in which case then Roland, I'm afraid Fangpaw Jaw is down. Because that rage damage would have added to the thrown attack. Which, if I'm honest, actually is already in there. 1d12 plus 5 plus 1d6 plus 2. It's already in there. Fuck me. I think just Fangpaw Jaw is just a beast and just held on 1 HP. To be perfectly honest. Sorry for the confusion. Alright, so Willow's fucking critting. Nice.
Look at what the
Did it do
beast
half
did. Yeah,
damage?
it did 90 damage.
So
That still hurt.
after he killed the wolf, he's gonna say, "What we do in life echoes in eternity."
Oh yeah.
The wolf's not dead.
Oh, is it not?
Not
in
quite,
the
but
end
like
by
on
then.
1 HP, like
I
barely.
thought
I
you
did
were gonna add the rage
calculate the
damage.
rage damage. Yeah, which I see. I scrolled back and there is rage on it. It should be plus. What's your rage damage tracker? It's a D6, isn't it?
It's a d6.
Yeah. So it's using the old damage, which was +2, which should have been
Oh, okay.
D6, but I'll just worry about it for next turn. Don't worry for now. Okay, Willow, you absolutely did a chunk of damage. The fire rips through their damage resistance, and with the advantage, you get hits on all 3. Nice, and then a maul to finish it off. Anything else?
That's it.
Oh shit! 4 it
bonus
is.
action.
Cool, Stef, you're
I'm up. I'll take an attack of opportunity.
so
Here.
many reactions. You will?
I'll take an
Sweet.
attack.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah. It should be an advantage, unless you've got blur.
I do not have blur.
Have you got blur on? No. Okay, so I will. 18 just misses. All right.
Yeah.
As you were.
So then. Wait.
Just looking at Tiny's reaction.
So let's say I moved. I was here, right?
Okay.
I was here, so I moved
Yeah.
like 5 out from him. Then I will cast haste on
Yeah.
myself. Which means
Haste?
my speed is doubled
On you?
Yeah.
You're not concentrating
on
on.
myself. No, I'm not.
Or is Blink not concentration?
No, Blink doesn't have
No,
concentration.
none of the. Oh Jesus. Okay. Wow. Yeah. fair.
Which means my speed is doubled now, which is ample enough to go over here to him. And because
Okay.
I'm hasted, I still get to do my normal attack thing, right? Which means
Yep.
we do.
I think you get 1 extra attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 extra
do-
action, which can be made to make an attack.
Exactly, and I'll do Booming Blade. Scimitar.
Mm.
Oh, I'm trying to hit myself. No. Then I have the off
Yeah.
attack from Dual Wielder. That's still going off. And I also have Nick still, bonus action free. Oh, natural 1. Not rolling too hot, but that will be my turn.
Good lord. Okay. All right. Let's go to Tiny,
Unnatural 1.
who
Yeah.
has a reaction I forgot to use.
Oh wait, at the end of my turn,
They
I
have
will
a
probably...
when someone.
Sorry.
Yeah,
At the
that's
end
what
of
that
my turn,
D20
I will-
was.
Oh. What does it mean?
I think it's automated.
11 or higher. Okay.
It means. Okay, so
Didn't
you're
go
still
up,
there.
got it.
Happens.
No, not today. All right, tiny. So you've built them as a 2-weapon fighter, so they want to get into melee. Let's bonus action adrenaline rush up, I guess. No, I can get into here. Flanking tracker.
How much did they walk again?
30.
Difficult terrain.
Okay, bonus action then. I will bonus action and use adrenaline rush. Just knock off one of those. And instead I'm gonna move this way. I don't want to go into tracker after all. I'm gonna just walk around them and up behind Roland. And they are gonna great axe down on Fangpaw Jaws, what I'm hitting. Okay, that will bring them down, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Now, Great Axe is going to clear. So anything left over will go straight onto you.
No.
Roland hasn't even
It's
had a turn
massacre, by the way.
yet.
Not cleave,
Wait,
but
what?
it'll take
What's your AC again?
19 extra damage. Yeah, what's Roland's AC? 20?
20.
Ooh, so it can't. It cannot. And by the way, if you're wondering how the crap that was that much damage, yeah, great weapon master. I made a -3 to hit, which gave me a +6 to extra damage. But there's another thing with Great Weapon Master. If I down a creature, then I get to make another attack. This is why monsters have much easier ways to run.
Did she,
It's a bonus.
Did
Cleave is a
she
free
I'm not.
action.
Yeah, it is.
have the range,
No,
or
cleave
she
isn't.
can move in?
I'm talking about Hugh. Yeah, she can still move in, but Hugh is part of Great Weapon Master and requires a bonus action to use. So I've already used that to Adrenaline Rush dash. So I'm just going to move in and make my second attack against Roland. Which, by the way, I think if you haven't got, do you fall prone after you get off the after you get fell off your mount?
I think I do. I think it's Cavaliers that don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. All right, you're prone. It's going to be a little
I'm
bit
glad
tricky
your
for you.
fire is here to see this.
I will probably opt not to use Great Weapon Master for this second attack, though. So let me just edit this. I'm just going to go with a normal hit. Because you're incredibly hard to hit. And good job I did, because otherwise that would have missed.
Do you still have a reaction roll?
No, I
Makes
used
the
it for
con save.
resistance against the dynamite.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna activate my fire rune. For 7 damage. So yeah, as Tiny brings down the axe, it flares up with this fiery enchantment. And bang, another blast of damage. In addition to that, you must make a strength saving throw.
Stop! He's
Yeah.
already dead!
Strength saving throw. I got a total of.
Oh, you did roll it? Oh, you rolled a 9. Ugh. Okay, you are also restrained for a minute. Whilst restrained by these fiery shackles, you take another 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of your turns. You repeat the save at the end of each of your turns, banishing the shackles on a success. But that's it. I can't do my fire rune again. That's that done. She's also already used her frost rune as well, so I'll make sure that's already done and dusted. That just gives her a +2 to all ability checks and saving throws with strength or con, like the rage kind of like deal. And then lastly, the heal giant rune is already on her as well. I've already done that. So I think that's her go, unless I actually absolutely murderize Sir Roland. You know what? Whilst you're restrained, might as well capitalize on that restrain action. Jesus. You guys, this is unreal. Also, finisher. I just remembered. Because you're prone, the finisher property
Oh,
also
that's-
comes into play.
I've got 8 hit points left.
Another d12. Yeah, so after I hit you with that first axe, another d12 would have done 6, so you're on 2. Ignore this con save for your concentration. We'll just ignore whatever that is.
Okay.
And I'm going to go for the final 2. Okay. 22 to hit. Let's go. Bang. Down Roland goes. Onto death's door. Well, yeah, we'll say this. You don't want to fight to the death, right? So
Yep.
we'll say that they're going to try and knock you out. When you go to 3 death saves, you don't die. You just go unconscious. Okay. So I
Okay.
still need to hit you another 2 times, which will be this. That's 2 failed deaths. And that'll be her go. That's it. Finally, Tiny's over. So Roland, you're up. And you're on 2 death saves. And at the start of your turn, the fire activates. You get a 3. Which
And
means
Roland
your
is down.
Burst of Lathander. No, he wouldn't
Oh,
be,
right.
because he does get the saving grace. I
That's
will
cheating.
put you back on 10. You are.
Right.
It is, but it's also totally within the rules. The Blessing of Lathander brings you back to life, and you're standing there in between 2 gigantic orcs who mean business. And you're
Outstanding.
and restrained by these shackles. Terrifying.
That means I can't get up off prone.
Can't even.
Right.
Jesus
Okay. Can I use lay on hands?
Yes.
Right. I'll dump 30 straight on. Slate
He's
as
better do that. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
And I am going, so that's my bonus action for my action. I am going to command the butcher to betray. Would that be an acceptable word?
Betray?
Mm.
Command.
Betray?
You cannot
Holy shit.
betray. Can you really do that? Command the creature to attack another
I
creature?
don't know.
It's your call, man.
Let's find where it's. Well, let's have a look at
It's
command.
it's not a named
It's
word. If you're only allowed to use the words
It's
that are
not.
named, then it's
Those are some
Either-
typical ones. They list those as like, here's some things it can do. If you do so, if you come up with something not described here, the DM determines how the target behaves.
Yeah.
I feel like betray is like a
so-
monkey's point. What? Cheating on my wife? Have you no honor?
Grovel, halt. Determine some available means. Oh, God, betray. Put me in a sitch. Betray is a tough one. It's not a dominate spell, though, necessarily. It is a... Betray's a bit ambiguous. Betray what is a good is a thing. Obviously, these other commands, drop, flee, they're obviously doing was like a verb just to do one thing.
Yeah.
If you want them to betray, I will say maybe they go and attack their ally like once. I think that'll be as close as I can get to it. So, if you're willing to go with that, they'll make one attack against their ally.
Instead, then
And
I
then
will tell Butcher just to drop. And
Okay.
yeah, I'll just go with that because I don't want to try and be gamey about it. Right? Let me try.
Why Butcher though? Butcher is tied up with Checker. Tiny is.
Yeah, because
better.
Butcher's next up on initiative, and he's standing right next to me, and I'm prone, unable to get up.
Yeah.
So
He's in range of him.
it's the initiative thing as
Wisdom
well.
save.
Right.
Okay,
I'll
go ahead
I'll
and
do the actual
target Butcher.
spell. There it is. Let's give this a go. Oh wait, I think I can upcast command.
No, he failed anyway.
I'll do it.
Would you like to?
Yeah, I'll do it as a second level spell, and I'll do one on Tiny as well.
On Tiny
My
as well.
second
Okay.
Level spell. So
Let me roll that wisdom save for him. They also fail.
okay.
So both
So-
of them are compelled to drop
Yeah,
their whatever they're holding and then end their turn.
end their turn.
Okay. Nice. So that will be your whole go. Your whole go. Yeah.
Yes.
Tracker, you're up.
Is this saving throw to see if I break the restraint, or take?
Yes, it is. You need to break free. Oh, nat 20. Roland is not down today.
And then I'll
That's
get
good,
up
no
from
damage.
prone with my movement.
Well, it's at the end of your turn,
That's
I'm afraid.
End of your turn.
Yeah, so you are
right,
still
okay,
prone
so I'm still
for
prone, I
one
see,
more
sorry.
round. That's okay. Go and then tracker.
Can I use my movement to get Tracker Roland back up?
Sure. You can spend 15 for movement and pull Roland to his feet.
I've got plenty of movement left for that. Let's do this.
Fucking mad lads giving me dynamite. I still can't get over that. So funny.
He is not punctured because I didn't dual wield the thing, but I do want to make him
Okay.
roll a con save.
I'd like to consider it a trust exercise. Trust exercise that you failed. Never again.
Okay.
Willow, can your beast of the sky grab his weapon and run the fuck away with it?
It's a piece of the land, and I don't know if that's an option.
How
You
is
may
the already-
roll a con
Oh.
save again.
Another one, yep.
Mm-hmm.
22. I won't be felled by a tiny kitten.
Hey, I get to voice him.
Me too.
I believe that is my turn. Yep,
Alright.
that's it.
Okay. Robert.
The time for
Sneaking
honoring
around.
yourself will soon be at an end.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting idea. That's a concentration. Shit. No, it's not. Oh. Trying to think what will be better here for Robert's turn. He is possibly the only one who can do something about Stef as well.
Yes, kill Stef.
But wouldn't
What?
he lose his invisibility if he does something?
No.
If
Can
he,
he keep
Make
it?
if he
can
does a
keep it?
concentration, he's cast greater invis, so he can continue to cast spells and attack people
Oh,
and dynamite.
oh shit.
I'm gonna say that was his one. That was his one dynamite though. He's out of that.
It should have only been one. I definitely
Sure.
didn't give him more.
Yeah. Good. Thank fuck. All right, sick. Okay, I'm gonna go and try this. This is. If this fails, then it fails. But move a little closer. Okay. I should be in range. All right, you need to give me a Constitution saving throw. Oh, and at third level, I do get to target more people because it's it's a
Great.
warlock spell slot. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to target some others. Unfortunately, though, looks like you failed that save. So, Stef, your world suddenly goes dark. What does Robert say as he casts blindness on Stef?
Actually, can I use my inspiration for that?
Yes.
Con saving. throw.
Reroll that.
Oh.
Tracker, I need you to make one too.
No. Damn it.
Okay, you are definitely blinded.
No.
Tracker, you are not, and I think. Let me just check. Each level above second. So this is a 4th level spell slot, right? Target 3 people.
Oh fuck it is. What is it?
3, 4. No, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Warlock spells are always confusing. It's a 2nd level, right? And if it's at 4th, it's 3, 4. So it's 3 people. Yeah. So I'm going to do one more, and it'll be on Roland. Yes. Let's go there. Can have the bonus action.
Don't want to do it to my beast instead. You got to bully Roland like this.
I do got a bully him. Sorry, man. Roll a con save for me.
He can
He
barely
makes it.
see
He's good.
anyway. Okay.
It's true. That is his full go. Bonus action, adrenaline rushed. So I'll just knock one off on his sheet. And I should also not forget, they get extra hit points as well, equal to their proficiency bonus. Oh, that worked actually. That did add. Tiny's got hers. The butcher probably didn't get his, so I'll just give him 3 HP back. There we go. We are back down to. He did right when he was on his first turn, but I didn't knock it off, so I'll lower it down to 2 now. Okay, right, hand. So he can move away now from Stef without provoking attacks. And since he didn't get the booming blade on
when
him,
he makes a attack, he can also move away without.
That is true.
He doesn't need to disengage. If he attacks,
no, he doesn't.
That is.
He's blinded anyway, so I can already just move. And now I've got a greater option of people to attack, really. Which I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't have to attack you in order to get the disadvantage.
Stef was the only one he could attack with the sneak attack.
No, Roland's in melee.
Is he gonna walk towards
You're in
us?
melee. There's loads of you.
Come on,
range.
at least try to hit me.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Also, my AC is wrong unless I get something else. Yeah, I'm missing something
It
from
looks
my
right
sheet.
to me.
No, I'm missing something. Why did my haste go away? I buffed myself.
I didn't touch it.
Blindness. I'll just apply it again.
Target yourself and do it again.
Yeah. Cast with
Okay. Anyway, right. So.
There again.
I don't really want to be in melee with stuff, so 30 feet. this way, and I will target Sir Roland. Take a shot with the short bow. Son of a bitch. Alright. That would
Or by the
not have hit
beard.
anyone, to be honest. And more bonus action dash, I guess.
I can catch up to him. No problemo.
Boarding party. He can give one ally 10 feet of extra movement.
I'll give it to Robert. Alright, that's him. Butcher. Oh boy, he has to drop his great axe and then end his turn.
Yep.
It clatters to the floor. What does he say? That he doesn't need his weapon? That he'll punch him with his bare fists?
Steivei.
Alright, Willow,
Oh.
you can go. Just
Oh,
yeah, go on,
sorry.
Willow.
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. I don't
That's
have a
alright.
gladiator quote ready. There was once a dream that was the Dale. You could only whisper it, anything more than a whisper, and it could vanish.
Classic. Go on then, Willow.
40 feet. Let's give Roland some. Should be able to hurt both of those next to him and then heal Roland. not target them?
Yes. Should be able to. Something's rolling. Some of you may have permissions on these sheets, which you might need to roll for.
Right, okay. So what have I to roll?
Yeah,
Can I
if they
take it
pop up,
over?
roll for them.
Didn't get a pop up.
Okay.
The
Oh,
the
I
big
will-
guy that needs to get pop up.
I guess.
So we need
There
one.
was
Okay.
no
Okay.
pop-up from me.
That's fine. Fear not. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
it
like
needed to.
like
All right. So
dark
Tiny
thing.
succeeded. I'll roll for the butcher. Let me just do that. He got 15. It's success, and they still take half, correct? Or is it? Yeah, they
Roland
do.
still heals
So
13. Yeah, it takes half.
impressive. Okay, so I'll take 6 off this.
Sense still here.
Roland.
Thank you.
Bit more damage to the big guy. That'll be my turn.
All right, nice. Steph, you're up. You are
Okay.
blinded.
I still know where he's going, right?
You can hear some things, like crunching footsteps, perhaps.
I have double speed, so I can always catch up to him. Spellbook. Oh, actually, yeah, fuck this guy. Third level, cast spell. 5.
Magic missile, the rogue.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a
Ooh, he's wounded from that.
decent idea.
And I can't evasion. Can't use evasion. Can't uncanny dodge. Oh god.
Mm-hmm. And
Ouch.
then I still have all my movement, which is double. This is like 90
Wait.
feet.
I hate to say this. Don't you need to see with magic missile?
Oh, I
Yes,
do
you do.
actually. Okay, then let's do
Okay.
something else. Sorry.
So you-
Target you can see. Consume spells. That's fine.
Just give him back the health.
Roll him back. We're gonna do
Oh,
this instead.
yeah.
Him.
Yep. Okay. Oh Jesus.
Why
okay.
do I
Fucking
have-
hell.
why do I-
This one I will evade.
Why do I?
No damage.
Because sometimes you might have permission on some sheets. That's why. Okay. I will evade. Taking 0 damage.
Mhm.
Some of these.
What does
Okay, I'll just.
evasion do?
I don't know why. I don't know why I accidentally hit you. Evasion lets him take no damage from a dex save if he succeeds.
Then I will still walk up to him, and I can still, because I'm hasted and all that. I guess it's a disadvantage now.
Yeah.
I will roll just 2 attacks, and you get to pick the lowest. I'm hitting myself again. And
Yeah, I'm on target yourself.
I guess that was a net 1. So
I'm afraid so.
yeah, and then offhand attack. It's already working at disadvantage.
Oh
Is that
man,
anything?
blinded is
And then,
actually fucking you.
and then another offhand attack for the stuff. Oh no.
Another crit down the drain. Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, Robert. What an
And at
absolute
the end
boss.
of my
Robert
turn,
played that
blinded ends,
perfectly.
right?
You make a
Now it
con
ends,
save.
right?
No,
Okay.
make a con save. DC 14. Because you didn't put enough charisma in Robert.
Con save.
Say not.
No, you only gave him like. Oh,
What's the second highest stat?
Let me
I
see
make
what
it,
we can do.
right? This is 14, I rolled 14.
That's what it says. Unless, of
So-
course, there's some crazy cool boons and invocations I can use as a thing.
Pact of
Which
the
it doesn't look to be.
Talisman.
Pact of the Talisman, yeah, that would have been good. Nah, it's a save. Okay, so you suddenly finally clear your vision. Only to see Zarkan before you is almost completely unscathed. And it'll be Roland's go next, since Tiny's just got to stand there.
Alright, second verse the same as the first. I'm going to command these two big bastards, and this time I'm going to command them to flee, hopefully provoking attacks of opportunity from us and leaving their weapons at their feet. So, command
Okay.
second level. So, there's command, where is it? Too many bloody spells. Here it is.
It's on the first level spell slots.
Yeah, just that I've got so many damn spells.
Why do I get all these
6.
saves that I need to make?
Oh.
DC 16, baby. So, flee.
Flee? You can double command?
Attack this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Back-to-back commands? Not quite, actually. It's on their
Also,
turn
like,
you have to do that.
That orc is not at full HP. I
Okay.
hit him with 2 offhand attacks earlier in the first round.
You hit him with one offhand. You hit him with one attack, and
Yeah.
that one he uncanny dodged. But he also had temporary HP, so
No,
he took
He should
5,
have
3 of
30.
which was temp, 2 of which went through.
Yeah. So
Okay,
he's
so
actually missed 2.
he took half of. Yeah, he's not a full. You can see that if you zoom right in, this little bar is tiny bit down. Anyway.
Oh wait.
Okay, so that was a absolute ace of a move right there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why it's fucking rolling blink. Oh, that was blink. yeah.
For my bonus action, I actually don't think I've got anything because can't cast another spell.
Back-to-back
Can I? I can't
commands.
cast Shield of Faith.
No,
Bonus action because I've cast
no,
that thing,
Mhm.
and
correct.
there's just one feature I want to check. So I'm going to use Harness Divine Power, and as a bonus action, and yep, I'm going to put another second level spell slot on, and we'll go for the handshake next
Nice.
turn. Cool.
Fuck, man. Tracker, your turn. Oh, hitting him right in the wisdom.
Doesn't need any time to think. It's like I'm killing this fucker. Rage and then I rage.
Do I?
Stab.
You know what? I want to topple him still.
Yep. You can try.
So
I
he's gonna
sunk a
have to
shit ton of
spend
con into
movement
this guy.
getting up before he
I don't
leaves.
care. He only needs to
Nah.
roll a 1.
Another hit. Oh, he's going down. Ugh. I think I will use Tiny's. No, what did you roll?
Mhm.
6. God, at this rate, if I don't use one of their reactions, they will just fucking die. I have. I have a shield, runic shield. If a creature you can see hits with an attack roll, use a reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the 20 and use the new roll. So
Okay.
yeah, I want to use that. Re-roll that. I'll just roll a d20. Okay, it still hits. That's fine
It's
then.
even
So he did
higher.
12 damage. He's... Yeah. He's nearly down. I had to throw it out there just in case. And you're going to zap him too?
Yeah.
I mean,
He does
you're about to
succeed
get 2
that.
free attacks on him as well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
only half
well.
damage then. Does he have resistance to lightning?
Okay.
Oh, can I use item interaction to throw away his axe?
Yeah, you can
He's-
kick it at
He's about,
distance.
he's about to run away from it anyway.
Yeah. Still.
Yeah, that's true.
I
Doesn't
want to
matter.
make sure he
Okay.
doesn't pick it up before he runs away.
So you kick it like...
It still says
5,
he's
10 feet
punctured,
away?
but he shouldn't be. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's not wearing armor anyway. Jesus. Okay, Robert the Breaker. What have you got for me?
Whatever it is, it's not going to be fun for us.
No.
Well, he's out of spell slots, so it's either gonna be.
Jesus.
Oh god.
That's like
Eldritch
6
Blast.
cantrips.
Oh, it's only 4.
Do they have 4?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got
I'm not
4.
looking at his sheet during the combat.
Ay.
Still, he's currently
Okay.
invisible.
Let's
rough
get
one.
rid of this. Fuck. Should have used that for...
Hacking on the wee guy.
No, we know
Why
where
you
are,
wouldn't
bitch!
take agonizing blasts? Yeah, you
I
see
don't know
where
what
he
I'm
is,
doing.
but
Flying blast.
he's still in a grasp of Haida. Oh, fuck it, yay! Pull it towards him. That'll help him in some regard. Dude, why have we got grasp of Haida on here? He needs fucking. He needs agonizing blast, my dude.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, that looks cool. I grab that.
All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Quickly
I'm
make
adding
some
another
tea.
3 on here. That's all right. I'm gonna fire a
Wow.
second.
Eating.
Yep.
I gave you
Straight up.
dynamite. You're still giving
Let
yourself
him
more.
build his terrible orc if he wants to build a terrible orc, okay? What is this?
Robert
It's
made some
terrible,
of
but I'm
choices
just-
for character reasons.
Like,
Fuck your
He's
character
been-
reasons.
Be true to
Okay.
his story.
Either way, it looks like he's still alive. So fuck it. All right. You know what? I've got an extra 10 feet this turn as well. That'll be his go. I think. Bonus action, adrenaline rush again. Where he is, we do not know. Okay, Zartan. Stef is still in the real realm.
Why did no one help me remember I can Hunter's Mark on my attack?
I forget that I have it.
Ugh.
Let alone other people have it.
Yeah, you need to use your bonus action to apply it.
I've been attacking
Okay,
with
he's pulling
my,
out the
my
scimitar.
beast of the land.
Yeah, figures. Figures. Alright. Steph, you see the scimitar come towards you, whiffs, and then immediately he
Oh, wait,
dashes
did he
past
just,
and gets into position.
Wait. When he moves, I want to do something. The moment he tries to move away from Steph.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Can I do it instantly
Don't lose the
or? Yeah, instantly. You failed.
Wisdom save fails. It's half.
There you go, mate.
It's going to be
Oh,
difficult
yeah.
terrain for him now. So that 60 feet turns into, like 100 feet, basically.
I also get attack
120 feet.
No, you're.
No, you
blinded
don't.
still.
Swashbuckler. No, he's not blinded,
Oh,
but
exact.
swashbuckler means you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Also,
But
my
now I can't
haste
get
is
into
on
where I want to
for
be.
some reason. Something keeps removing my haste.
I have no clue why.
Weird.
Okay, I
Also,
will bonus
did you
action
forget I have
dash.
tremor sense? I just realized I killed you, God. I can see
Oh,
Robert
shit,
'cause
you
I
can
have
see
tremor
Robert.
sense.
He's right up in your face. Yeah, that's
Oh,
deliberate.
there he is.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Steph, I think you rolled
I
an
can't-
8 on a con. Oh no, it's a Constitution saving throw, not a concentration.
Damn.
Oh, what concentration? No,
Why
no,
has he
that
only
was
got +3 to hit? What the fuck? He should be
I
using his
rolled
dex.
terrible
not his-
for Stef. His dex is
No, he should have his.
that.
Yeah, but he's proficient with this.
He should be. Oh, is that why?
Yeah, it's not adding proficiency.
He should be.
So it should be a
proficient.
15 to hit. That's still a miss, isn't it? So he needs a 17 to hit your beast of the land. Just checking that works now. Yeah, okay, he's proficient. Cool. That's a really bad turn for him. So shit. Nothing done, nothing gained, and the butcher begins to flee. Command spell, right? Now, it says
So we both get an attack.
He's gonna
the
use
target
full
spends its
action.
turn moving away using the fastest available means. So it will probably have to use his action to dash and everything. Butcher is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Beast of the Land, Tracker, and if you're still wielding your lance with reach.
It doesn't. Unless you want my broken lance to reach, I'd be delighted with that. But it's I didn't have.
No, it doesn't have reach. Okay, never mind. Doesn't have it. Cool. Okay. Holy moly.
I'm hoping it won't matter anyway because Tracker's on the case.
Does seem so. He's still up because the mole missed. Okay, from you, Roland, I'm going to measure out like something. Hold on, he's a barbarian. He's going wild. He's absolutely going 120 feet.
He's on.
Ugh.
Bro, we'll live again!
What does he say? What? He's losing it. He's losing the plot. We'll give him 3 temp HP for his trouble. As he uses.
Can he
another.
roll a con save, please?
You want to try and topple him as he's running?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
That's
says.
a success.
Okay. Willow, it's your turn.
Nice.
The rogue
I'm
is
gonna
trying to
say-
execute
Oh,
your beast.
Hi, Robert. Interesting to see you there.
What?
How do I
can you see me?
rotate this spell so I'm the origin of it?
Control and then mouse wheel, or shift and mouse wheel.
No.
Are you sure you won't need
Oh wait, yeah, it like goes all the way around like that. Nice. Oh, hi there, Robert.
Shatter, point blank shatter him. Boom. Okay. Makes a con save for his concentration. Fuck, he's visible.
That's for 2 con saves for him. I
Wait,
guess it
now-
was for the
sorry.
and for the spell.
Oh wait, sorry. The
One's the
fail.
spell,
The
one's
fail
for
was the spell. Yeah. Concentration. Got it. Okay. So you do launch him back 10 feet.
He should go 5 more feet then, because he's only 5 feet. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
And now I can tell everybody's here.
Wait, why can you see him?
Tremor sense.
Because we've
Because
got
Willow
tremor
is
sense.
a ranger, and he has Underdark as his favorite terrain, which gives him tremor sense.
Okay.
All right. That's your action. Bonus action.
I guess I can only really have the beast attack, and since this guy's right here, I can strike back at you, little cunt. No! Ah! Well,
He
goodbye,
does
beast.
nimbly
It was
duck
nice
out of the
knowing
way.
you. That'll be the end of my turn.
You never know. Stef might come in here. This is going to
He
shit.
attacked my
I
beast.
started off
because
so
I
well.
knocked him down. Yeah, because you had dynamite.
Oh my fucking god, what is going on today?
It's because you don't have bless up, mate. See what
Oops.
happens.
That's not real. Oh, you got to give him some pity points for that.
Oh, absolutely.
Ever offhand attack?
Did you roll 1 on the damage? You rolled another 1.
What's happening with what did
God.
no unnamed necrotic? Oh yeah, I did.
I saw that. Very funny.
Okay, second action. Wait, how does it work? How many attacks do I have? Because I'm hasted as well.
That's
So
it, right?
1,
No,
2.
those were offhand attacks.
You only get 1 extra attack from your haste.
So
Okay,
I
misses that.
should have 1 more now. No, those were offhand attacks.
So
1 main and 2 offhand.
got 1,
This was my
2,
regular attack.
then 3, 4,
I have 1 more in me.
5. Yeah, you got 1 more. And that is a hit.
It's 1
Minimum
on
damage.
again. Christ.
I'm
Curse.
gonna uncanny dodge one of these. Probably the
Micro poison, they both did 4 damage.
5. Yeah,
both
alright.
did
I'll
4
add
damage.
back another 2 HP.
Wow.
Alright, that's his go. We'll go rather. Tiny is commanded to flee the fuck away. Still no blink. Yikes. So from Roland, 80,
Opportunity attack.
30, so
Opportunity.
6. Yep. Back we come.
Go.
Yep, go ahead, Roland. Ow.
Oh, she's punctured. Oh, topple, please.
She is. Toppled as well, really. Ay, ay, ay. Let's
only a
let's see what she
+7
gets.
on
She should have a
saves.
+2 to this. So she's got a 13.
That's a fail.
Is it though? What's your DC, Roland? She'll be 8 plus your proficiency plus your
Proficiency
strength. 8 is 13, correct?
13, yeah.
Yeah. It is 13, so just a save. Thanks to the rune. Frost rune. Gave her +2 to that con. Okay, so she's gonna dash 60 feet. Somewhere over... Jeez, where was she?
I knocked Robert out of my tremor sense range. That's really funny. Like, I know he's there,
I see
but
you,
I can no
shit.
longer see him.
A little adrenaline rush since
Oh my goodness.
that makes sense. I'll go another 30. There you go.
Bye.
She's out here. They are so split. I'm glad I picked a big map. Roland, your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
It's insane.
Right. I think it's fairly clear what I'm going to do. I just want to check.
That was incredible.
You're gonna piss your
well,
pants
come
and you're
on.
gonna end your
I
turn.
am gonna run up to this. We're gonna give him the old left right.
Fuck, should have saved Uncanny Dodge for this.
Yeah.
We should have.
That's on you.
Can we have a
I hope you
topple?
feel super smart right now.
Can we
piece
have a
of shit.
topple?
Making me miss.
Just a topple. We topple check to see if he goes prone. Oh, he doesn't go prone.
Does not.
Right.
Why did we make that console?
Tracker graced
What's
him.
wrong with us?
Yeah, Tracker's graced
Here
him
we
with a
go.
good con.
Have some of that.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking lordy mighty.
Hey!
We're gonna go to 1 HP.
How much damage did you just do
This is
overall?
orcish blood.
What?
Lots.
Relentless
fucking lot, that's what.
endurance.
Yeah, his orcish blood boils, and you see his relentless endurance kicks in.
Wow.
But Lord Almighty, did you fucking hit him back? Tracker. Is that? Oh, is that
Okay.
everything? Sorry, Roland.
I might. I'm just looking at produce flame. Oh no, it takes a magic action, so I can produce it, but there's
Yeah.
nothing I can do with my bonus action.
Bonus action
Yeah,
smite,
there is.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was bonus action smite, of course. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay, Tracker.
Okay. I am gonna run. I'm gonna use feline agility, and I'm gonna run all the way over here.
He wants the big guy.
Okay, it's coming for the butch.
And out of if you're curious, my base movement speed is 60 feet because of Long Strider and some other ranger stuff.
Sick. Yeah, I think only you could catch up to him at this point, unless. Well, Steph still got haste, but yeah, sure.
They're fighting to see who's got the pointiest nipples.
I'm gonna try and zap him down first.
Yep.
Succeeds, takes half.
I'll show you the meaning of nipple.
I don't think he takes that Hunter's Mark damage because that should only apply to weapon attacks.
You're right. Shit, you're right. What the fuck's going on here?
Anyway.
Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah.
No.
That's in.
Fuck.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
that's
know
a
what
miss.
happened with this.
Oh shit!
The fuck happened?
Give him back the 2 from earlier as well. You're a bit out of
Just
breath,
gonna
perhaps. He's gonna have his way with him.
Okay, that's my turn.
Robert's up.
As a reminder, he is
right.
without his weapon.
If this
I have
guy
a-
thinks
I
I'm
have a
behind
backup
Roland,
weapon, I see on
I'm
his sheet.
sure you could blow him up. I don't know how I'll blow him up, but I'll find a way.
Mm.
I'm gonna try and finish
Rome
off something
finds a way.
first. God, I hate warlocks. Here we go. Eldritch Blast. Finish off this. Beast of the Land is down. Second beam.
Oh no, the thing with 1 HP died.
Shit, I just realized what else I should have done. Fuck. No!
Natural next
Okay, never mind. Fuck it. I'll just have to.
Robert, you're
Make
the
it-
invisible one, not
Yeah.
me. Like,
Oh god. Gonna move him slightly. Okay, Zahan. Oh
not gonna
man,
come towards me
what
this
a
time.
tricky situation to be in. No, he didn't. No more relentless endurance. Really want to undo Robert's go there. That's so bad. It's so bad.
I'd be happy with that. Like
I
you've
don't
not
want to
had
do
any
it.
time
I'll
to
just
look at
blast it
these.
till the fight. It's still late. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck it. We ride. I'm not no takebacks. These just go. As I just thought of it as I finished the turn. I was like, ah, fuck. Anyway, it's all good. Okay. Zarhan will have to try and fight to his last. I guess. Oops. I guess Roland, you're gonna get a stabby stab. Okay. So shit. Don't want to move Roland.
Also, his scimitars have Vex, so he has advantage if he hits.
Vex. Okay, thank you. I've got to hit first, sadly. That's not gonna hit. Second swing. Come on.
And I was.
That'll hit.
Use my reaction to cast shield.
Damn. He's still got some in the tank.
Yeah.
I'll make it a miss then.
Got 2 first level spells.
Goes to 25 AC, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay.
Does that last
It's
the whole turn?
this
or
blade
just
that
on
comes.
this
Yeah,
shield
until the
last?
start of your turn.
Odd. Well,
Okay. This scrapes up against your arcane barrier, and you barely escape that going near your throat. After that, we
might
will
have-
end his. I think there's anything with panache or bonus action. Bonus action, adrenaline rage rush, just for the sake of it, just to give myself 3 temporary hit points, and I will also move as well.
Question: didn't he need to use his bonus
Yeah.
action to use the second attack?
No, this is an offhand, right?
Offhand attack is a bonus action, right?
Oh, scimitars. Well, I would say one's with Vex, one's with the dagger. If it's a light weapon, which you'd probably have weapon mastery for, right? It won't make a
assumed
difference,
he had
really. Let's be honest. It's going down.
Yeah.
You're not.
I mean, they're
All right,
both light
Butcher.
weapons,
He's gonna
but
get a
still.
go.
Oh, that's what. Yeah,
All right.
I see what you mean.
Let's see.
I am
all right, Path of the Giant.
Maximus, father to a murdered wife, a husband to a murdered wife, father to a murdered son.
Oh God.
Blah,
You didn't
blah,
reckless,
blah.
did you? No, you didn't.
I didn't. If I did, I might
Okay.
have hit.
I'll show you how it's done. All right, he's gonna reckless back at you. Brings out the javelin? Question mark. Jeez.
That's a miss.
Javelin again.
Oh, that tickles.
Stabby stab. Did, didn't it? I was gonna discount this D2 damage to add 2 damage. Never mind. Alright. I think Orcamus Maximus has done his last. It's gonna be it. Alright, let's go to Willow.
He's kind of
Well,
keep
Willow.
standing there. He's not gonna go back to his friends.
no. We'll do that. There you go. I moved.
That guy trying to run away. So with Produce Flame, It
They were
says
forced
until
to, yeah.
starting using a magic action to hurl fire. Does that mean that uses my action, or is that like
Yes.
different?
It does. When
Okay,
you
so
produce
it'd be a
flame,
whole
you can then
action to
throw
throw
it at an enemy. Yeah.
Well, let's
Correct.
shoot this guy. Because he looks like he's running away, and I'm offended by that.
Son of a.
There you go. He's down.
Yep. That'll bring him down. He's on death's door.
Now I would like to.
Fuck me, I forgot Roland should be on level of exhaustion here.
2 levels even, no?
I guess our hunter's mark tiny. Why not? Is there a range on hunter's mark? Oh, this is 90 feet. Are they too far away? No, they're not. That is 75
No,
feet.
you're
Awesome.
good.
That'll be my turn.
Stevie?
Stevie?
I mean, is there still somebody left to kill? I thought everybody's dead.
What?
No one's
Not even
We've got-
close.
We've got one guy on death's door.
Mm.
There's an invisible guy and 2 people running away.
Oh, okay. But this guy in front of me still has death saves, right? So, scimitar. Gonna hit this time.
Dude, that's so-
Now you get a 20.
Jesus.
Now you get a
A
nat
crit.
20 after all.
Yeah, when it matters most. That's kind of funny. And it would have been a crit anyway,
Mm-hmm.
because it's technically so. One more hit and he will be dead, i.e., out unconscious.
Open attack.
Okay.
Just
is not
roll
fun.
that again, because he's yeah.
By
roll
the
that
way,
again.
Bob is probably next to
That's-
you two because he's not within 10 feet of me and he's not going to get close to
Why does it
Tracker.
let me roll
So,
for damage on the open again?
So because what it does, it untargets the enemy, and because you missed anyway.
Hey,
So
14
target him
still
again.
missed.
Yeah. Oh,
That's right.
Attack.
would it be smart for you to stand next to Roland if Bob
There
is
you
next
go.
to you guys? Does that help in any way?
He is unconscious and out of the fight. Okay. That is your any movement, Steph?
No. I don't know where the invisible guy is.
He's near you,
Staying
so
right there then.
Yeah, well,
because he's not going to run away.
Blink hasn't activated.
it does. Once! No, not once. Mr. 50-50 every time.
Okay. Tiny's gonna charge back in.
Oh, hi, bitch. I could have moved away.
Let me just check. That's a last adrenaline rush.
For my entrails.
Hmm.
I am not knitting equipment. Fuck off.
I'm
Or
just,
supplies, or whatever the word is.
where are my other weapons? Jesus Christ. Alright, guess it's a range attack from here.
Oh wait, I can. When she moves towards me, I can hit her with the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do another lose the path?
Maybe
Yeah.
she won't. Yeah, let's take a risk at it because if she rolls like 5, then she can't even come to me. Okay, so it's only half movement. Or thing.
No,
She rolled an 8, so
So
she's difficult terrain.
oh, fails
I'll
by
send
5
her back
or
30
more.
feet.
Mm-hmm.
What was the DC say?
Yeah.
She failed by 5, so
Yep.
she can't move at all.
Well, you can decide to
Oh
move
god,
things.
no. Worse.
Yeah, she just stays still. She
Willow.
just doesn't move. She just stays all the way out there. Get fucked.
Oh, you can make her move away even.
Okay.
No, I don't
Yes.
think. Can I?
As long as it's
Jesus,
off
you
the
can.
range.
You can say wherever you wish to go. Like, yeah.
No, she can be where she started
Yeah.
her turn. Like, I think it's funny when she's like, "I,"
Okay.
and then just
Ah.
hallucinating.
I like to think then so lose the path is perfect for this. Like you basically shape and shift the terrain around, and I imagine she in her head is running forward the whole time, but what she's actually doing is just running in circles, and then by the time she finishes dashing, she ends up exactly where she started. Like, what? She looks over and then sees you're not getting any closer, and just is like, ah, fuck it, and throws a javelin instead. He's gonna be just out of range of its first increment. So I'm at disadvantage because you're more than 60 feet. Fuck me. So that actually was huge.
I can just see it coming from that far. There's so much time to dodge. Just lean down, realize
There
my
is,
shoe wasn't
it's
tied,
not-
finish tying it, stand up, dodge it.
Oh.
That's fantastic. Well played. So Roland, you're up.
Right,
I'm
okay.
fucking
I'm
I'm
gonna
cooked.
try something I've never done before. I'm gonna cast a 120-foot firebolt.
Hits.
What? This will have
That's-
disadvantage.
That's it.
Roll that again a second
Doesn't-
time.
Wait, I thought he was
Yes.
raging.
Yes,
You
it does.
Cancel that
I'll-
out.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
that's true. It's a flat roll. You're absolutely right. That's
Right,
probably
okay.
why it
Yeah.
automated and did a flat roll to begin with. You're good. It hits.
Right.
Relentless
Hey.
endurance kicks in. 1 HP.
Oh, I thought he
Damn
already,
you.
I thought he already had done that. I was gonna
No, he didn't.
steal Tracker's kill. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, not fall!
Damn it. Right. Yeah, I don't suppose I can add a smite to
Truly,
that
it's,
firebolt. I know I can't.
No.
Truly, orc in this
There's nothing I can do. I wanted to steal Tracker's kill.
How are you not entertained?
Oh, Lord.
Bonus action. Well, hang on. Bit of movement first.
And
Gonna go to there.
Well, if you come to me, you'll be fighting Tiny. So if you want to stand
Why
between
does
me
he
and
have
Tiny,
a
that'd be
+1
nice.
dagger?
Ah, why not?
oh
It's
no,
Willow, he's
ask
special.
Willow who broke the rules. He's probably. I don't know. Roland, you get a little nick in your
Wait,
side
that
as you
counts
move
as
away, and you realize
non-mundane?
All right.
Hmm?
I know where that came
you
from.
realize
don't
why
know
you had
what name
disadvantage on the
means.
fireball.
Ah, right. Okay. So if I go to there, can I
Mhm.
hit? Because that's roughly where he was. Can I attempt to?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Oh no, I can't.
Although,
hit
have you
him
got a
with that.
bonus action to hit him
No.
with?
Right,
Because if
instead-
yeah.
Instead, what I'll do, but I've not got a way of attacking with a bonus action. That's the problem. So instead, what I'll do
Mhm.
is
Okay.
bonus action, Shield of Faith
Shield of
on
Faith.
myself. And I've got one first level Swift. I just want to have 27 AC next time someone hits me. It's insane. That's my turn.
You are up, Tracker, and yep. Looks like your kill isn't stolen just yet. But suddenly the butcher doesn't seem so big after all. As you bring him down to 0, he falls to death's door.
Honorable finish. Arm wrestle him. Arm wrestle him.
No.
That's 2 death saves. Damn. You haven't got
Oh,
enough
yeah.
to finish him necessarily.
Oh, I have enough to finish him if you want. Fuck you.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Go on then. Dex save, make it.
He is unconscious.
Evasion.
Yes.
Oh, the nat 20!
Even then.
That means he takes 0,
Even
right?
with a nat 20, it's half damage.
Bitch. I mean, well played.
What a
That
waste of
is
a
the butcher down. Holy crap, he
Where
is
were we?
fallen.
Does the Warlock surrender?
No, the Warlock has a great spell that he would be able to use if no one was dead, which I was going to do the last turn, but completely flubbed. So hey ho, let's continue as we were.
But he only has 2 spell slots and use both of them.
Yeah.
No, he has one. It's a free casting. So
That's
yeah.
a cheater. Action, bonus action, and that's my turn.
Cool. Alright then.
Oh, I don't have my reaction if
Had to
Bob comes
move.
towards me.
Oh, hi, Robert.
He's got to the other guy, which ever sense.
Yeah. A blast Willow. And a second time.
He's still not. Wait. That? Oh, it's 15. Okay, that's fine.
And I'll do an extra 6. And
Am I being tickled?
I think that's
What's
his go.
happening?
That's it. Willow, your go.
Nice. I'll take one step here, and then I will knock this guy on his ass.
Okay.
It's... I guess we're correct. When did it go
Nice.
left? So we go towards
Utilizing the
Roland.
saves.
I think that's the Thunderwave one, and then this should
He
be
does
the invisibility one.
invisibility. Ooh.
Yes, no longer visible.
I think you're right. Unless I'll double check.
Yeah, because he took damage. He just didn't
Mhm.
get knocked on his ass.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what undead patrons have. Yeah, no. Yeah, you got him.
And I would like to
He is
use my movement
visible.
to go move behind Roland. It's like, hey, Tiny's coming our way. That's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, Steph, you see the orc now, thanks to Willow's thunderclap wave.
Zoom.
Mm.
Booming Blade. Coral Scimitar. What are these rolls today? Offhand attack. No?
They just got decent AC. There's there
No,
you go. Just need to roll like a
except
little
for
bit higher
crit,
than a
I've not
10.
rolled above a 10 yet today.
Jeez. You've wounded.
Then another offhand attack. And then I have 2 more regular main attacks. So I'm hasty as fuck.
Oh, you're breaking the breaker. Ah, he just dodges that last one there.
Nope.
Okay.
Missed again.
Jeez. What the fuck? I've just seen something on her sheet. If I ever get back into melee, I will feel free to use it, but it's a real struggle getting up there. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, where are we? 60 feet from you? 50 feet. Okay. Steph,
Yeah.
javelin comes flying to your face. Would
That
hit,
should not hit me. I have
unless-
a passive AC of 22 with haste up. I don't know why it keeps vanishing from me. Like, that is actually fucking annoying. I had to reapply it every turn so far. I think it might be the blink automation. There There we go.
No, I think it's something to do with the duration on the effect.
I have no idea what it is, but it's
Okay.
annoying as shit. Anyway.
All right.
21.
Anyway, the
That's
second one is coming in, and that's a miss as well. Unless there's anything I can do. No. Tactical shift though. Tactical shift.
Oh. That gives you
Let's do that.
extra movements, right?
So activating my second wind with a bonus action causes me to move half my speed. So I'll get this round. And I'll gain some HP. Nice. And that'll top her up. And it's Sir Roland's go.
All right. I am going to charge to her. And along the way, I am discarding my shield and throwing down my weapon. And I'm just going to like scream as if I'm in some elderly
Alright.
rage. And I'm going to just use a dog-ass cantrip, which is Primal Savage.
Can you?
Okay.
Hold on. So you action dashed, correct? Did you action to
Oh.
dash?
Oh, I thought that was a bonus.
Because that's 55 feet.
Nope.
Yeah, sorry, I got confused. I thought it was a bonus action, this cantrip. Of course it's not. Right, okay. I'm just going to run up to her, throwing down my shield and weapon, and
And then just
like grab her.
and get
Scream in her
ready to do that.
face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just-
Yeah, Snorp's like, yeah, get him, Roland, yeah!
Take off your
Okay, then,
Oh,
tracker.
That's a waste of the
Get off
20.
the real lens.
It's got to target anyway.
Go ahead, tracker.
You imagine doing it.
What's my there?
Just save the crit for next turn, okay, Senrith?
Will I? Will I even get another turn? It's a good question. Badly misses.
That's only because it's a disadvantage.
It's slightly, yeah, slightly too far away to get those to hit. Okay, I think
He's
that's your
just
go,
dropping.
Robert.
He's
Damn
just
it.
dropped.
Okay, that's my
Um,
turn.
Yeah, I think I know why. And I think it's because there was a bug with the duration on the automation. It was counting rounds, not turns. So it was. Let me try this. I tried to fix it, so give me a second.
How many turns does haste last?
Alright.
Just up for 1
10.
minute and
It normally
concentration.
lasts a minute. Yeah, it's a minute normally. Okay, Robert's turn. He's wounded. He's out of spell slots, or is he? He may be out of spell slots, but he's not out of invocations, and I'm going to use Polymorph. This is what I should have used earlier when that turn where I've Eldritch Blasted. I was going to use it on one of the 1 HP dudes to turn them into a
And you just
huge
target
elephant,
yourself.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is exactly what he wants to do.
Oh,
Because
you used it.
now
no.
he's
I
this
was
thing.
so excited to put polymorph on him.
That's amazing.
Yeah. That would have been such a big move if I did it on a 1 HP creature, giving him like 76 would have been massive,
Oh,
but
no.
I
Oh,
flubbed
but they
it.
had ran away, so we couldn't. And then we got us knocked down too quick.
So I had a chance to do it on Zarhan, but oh well. That's his go though. The butcher
one's got
is down.
notches.
Willow's up.
Oh no, Roland.
And
this
I'll say
one's
that
got
to keep
notches.
in the wintry theme, it's like a mammoth looking creature, right?
It's no foo.
What were you saying,
Yeah,
Steph?
shot.
It doesn't
you.
matter.
Ugh.
I'm used to people talking over me.
Whoa.
It'll be fun.
Rich.
It'll probably fail, but this would be fun. If it happens to not fail, it would be hilarious. They're
Jesus,
restrained!
failed.
Yes! Fuck them up, Roland!
They got
Wait, they're supposed to get
+2
advantage.
from.
No, they're supposed to get
Did
advantage
they
on it.
not
They're
roll
a large
advantage?
creature.
No. Like, is it advantage?
Is that what it says
A
in the
large
snaring
or
strike?
larger creature has advantage on this saving throw.
Okay. Alright then. I'll throw it again. And she has got a +2. Yeah, okay. She does save, I'm
Oh.
afraid.
Damn. That's why you're playing legit. Oh, it's still a bit more damage. Could have been fun. There's a mammoth and there's a tiny person there. I'll just take steps away. I'll be behind Tracker. That's my turn done.
Nice. Alright then. Steph.
But if you cut his tusks off and then it polymorphs back, do the tusks disappear or can you get to sell them?
No, it would just disappear.
Aww.
Are you having fun, Chris? You sound like you're having fun.
With my soundboard. Yeah.
What's this one? What is that thing?
Exactly. It's the sounds the mammoth is making as it gets cut to fucking rib. God damn. Alright. Think you hit all but one and fucking cut it down a size, that's for sure.
Why am I slow?
And no blink still. Holy shit.
Yeah, no.
You're slow.
It might have been because the haste ran out before. It might have the debuff from it running out when it wasn't supposed to.
I don't see slow on you.
Check for that.
My
Alright,
mirror image
that
also got that way
is-
for some reason.
What's
sword
Not on my
actually
screen,
goes-
still says 3 turns left.
Oh no.
Alright,
Oh,
so
no.
Tiny's go. Finally, I got into melee, which means I will use whatever this is, which has been put on my sheet. Oh, come on.
I
God
should
damn.
just see Roland
What
and
even is this?
lose herself to his charm.
A scarf of entrails comes whipping around to Roland's face and just slaps him a little. Oh, yeah.
Samir, did that scarf look like Dirk?
Oh!
Oh, God. Yeah, imagine. Nah, I'm not
She's
gonna
so
hit shit.
intimidated. Wait, didn't
Nah,
we say he
can't
drops
do
his
shit.
shield? What's Roland's AC without his shield?
Still
Oh,
20
you're
'cause I
right. What the
cast-
fuck?
I
Oh,
can't,
okay.
It's 20 because I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
He's never without his shield. That's hilarious, though. All right.
Lathander doesn't allow
Yeah,
it.
Have
he's
at
like
it.
throwing away his shield and Lathander's going, no, I think we'll just put that back on you.
Oh, wait. I'll bonus action second wind again, but I have at it.
Right.
Go on, Roland.
Right, so I'll read Primal Savagery as channel primal magic to cause your teeth or fingernails to sharpen, ready to deliver a corrosive attack. It's a melee spell attack, so he goes full orc savage on her.
Oh,
it's a crit!
again! Oh!
Oh, there it is. It was
Angry
destined to be a crit,
Wait.
apparently.
You get a crit at 18?
Puncture.
Jesus Christ,
She's
Roland.
yeah, she's punctured.
She's punctured, and for
Okay, hold up. I'm going to use my reaction to deny you the crit, because I'm like that. I'm going to use a runic shield. Roll a d20. And you have to use the new roll. Ah! Denied. Perfect. Runic shield came in
Love it.
handy there.
Love it. And I have.
Wait, does that replace it as a whole, or does it just replace the
It
18
says-
with a 1? Like, does it?
It
does
says
keep the 8?
use a reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the d20 and use the new roll. So whatever the roll is, you just use
Okay.
that roll.
Right. Now,
Yeah.
in a moment of savagery and love of the battle, something that he's not participated in since his time with the tribe, so he would have done stuff like this. He's like just loving the fight, and he's going to cast. Oh no, I can't! Damn it! No, I can't. I've not got a second level spell left, so I can't do it. I have nothing left. So that's my turn.
Okay. All right, Tracker.
Okay, time to bring down the elephants.
Mammoth.
Oh no.
Mammoth. Should I? I'm also gonna drop my shield. Where is my shield?
Everyone's dropping shields.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit!
There were so many 1s earlier, and now there's so many 20s. What is this?
Oh yeah, and topple.
Is 31 the highest roll we've had for attacks? Like the
Possibly.
the, like if you hit
Yes,
number.
because I've got so many modifiers. Wait, no, Roland might have rolled higher. He has more
I
modifiers.
know
Possibly,
Roland's rolled a
but-
30 before. I don't know if he's rolled 31.
Oh wow. He is still standing. This mammoth is
Oh,
barely alive.
and I forgot to say this, but
Topple.
but topple, but also Hunter's Mark. I thought I did it with the previous attack.
Senrith is never going to give over
Okay.
a trident again. He's going to delete that from the
I
campaign.
think they fail. Yeesh. Okay, they fall down. They are prone. The defeated Trump mammoth falls low, but you're gonna add
Can I roll 3d4 for Hunter's Mark? Or only the one when I said it?
Sure. No, my mammoth form pops and Robert returns. And
Oh,
takes
you're
2
lucky.
damage.
And he's rolling a con save.
Oh, and he should be prone, yeah.
With my
Okay.
2 attacks, I am.
You'll stand
gonna
back
do
up.
this. And that's my turn.
Okay.
As far as these guys can't surrender. They'd be humiliated if they did, so they just have to take
Mhm.
this.
Steph, you can get an attack of opportunity on Robert.
I could do something really funny right now. I'm not going to.
Another lose the
Path word
path.
tracing. Lose the path, yeah. I'd have to upcast her, I'm not going to.
Okay.
So-
Aha! Dodges out of the way. Gets some distance from the group. And... We will now shoot an Eldritch Blast at someone. Who the fuck is someone, though? Go for Tracker, since he's
Well, I could
reckless.
be most.
Mhm.
Oh, so I could be most upset at me after I knocked him out of his ability. But go for Tracker, I guess.
Okay, that's a hit.
All right.
Oh, maximum. No, is that maximum?
Alright,
No.
take-
High damage for that.
Take a little bit of force damage there. And as you well know, that's probably going to be his go. Unless I move him. Hold on.
How many blasts do you have?
Yeah, I can get.
Oh wait, no, that's later.
I'll get him there. Okay, Willow, your turn.
Senrith have sent you a Discord message.
Message. Okay. Sure.
So how many times will these guys get another turn? Maybe Stef.
Willow. Hmm.
Yeah, I think it'd be really funny if. Oh, I've just accidentally moved Robert. No, god damn it! I was trying to move me. Really funny if I had a charm both of these guys.
My
Actually,
God.
Robbert's not charmed. Yes, Tiny's charmed.
Not today.
So if we don't
Wait,
attack,
what?
if we don't
What?
attack Tiny before Roland's turn, Tiny can't do anything.
Hold on. Hold on. When you're in combat with someone, they get advantage on the saving throw. So, I will get to re-roll this.
That's still a
Okay.
failure.
So, what? I'm rolling it. I'm not taking your two.
Oh,
But
that's
it's still a failure. Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Comedy. I think I'm ready to do my bonus action, so I just done my turn there.
Okay, it's Steph.
Tiny is just so charmed with all of us that she can't attack. Let's go.
Stevie.
Um,
I think you didn't realize how short the turns would be now.
no, my mouse cursor is
Oh, yeah.
I'm killing
Please don't
Robert.
attack Tiny.
Last thing I do. Not far away.
Okay, Robert is no longer charmed.
Open attack.
He wasn't charmed anyway. I think you
No?
passed it.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
It's fucking down though.
Goes to 1. Which then he goes to 0.
Oh wait, I'm not targeting him for some reason.
Oh,
The nat 20 on him being on 0. 2 death saves. He's 1 away from death.
Just cutting and cutting and cutting. And, someone has to be
Reroll
like,
that?
we're not supposed to kill them. Stop before he dies.
I don't know why it keeps untargeting him. It's something-
Because normally, I'll tell you what, it's not bugged. It's when a creature goes to death's door, it untargets them. I can't fix that. It's just
14 hit him.
part of the automation. No, just roll it again. Take the first roll, which was a 9. 15 misses, I'm afraid. So he is left on 1.
But wait, doesn't he get
1
2
hit
death
away.
saves failed from the crit?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that's right. We've already done that.
Yeah, but
Tiny's
I
up.
Oh,
the
so
offhand attack before that. Look.
Nope, because that was Relentless Endurance.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, Steph blinked. Holy shit. He's out of there. He's gone. Oh, he's drifting on the ethereal plane, and
Fuck off.
I think that's at the start of your turn, your next turn.
Oh, right.
Let's have a look. At the start of your next turn,
Yep, yeah. No,
yeah, then you can appear somewhere within 10 feet. All right, Tiny's up. Being charmed, she says, "Well, this has been quite a fight. But it looks like you're clearly the victor. So, unless you want to make this interesting, of course. She goes down and picks up Roland's shield and says, "Here, you drop this."
Thank you. That's very noble of you, friend.
Of course. My chieftain tells me that you fought alongside orcs once.
Yes, I certainly did. I shoulder to shoulder with the tribe.
You have my deepest respects. Perhaps
And
you choose to honor that this day.
You took the words right out of my mouth. In fact, the word I would like to use just now is flee. And I am going to cast command flee on Stef.
Oh my god!
You can't target Stef. He's in the ethereal plane. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll do it on tracker then.
You can target me.
He's going full orc.
Yeah, that's just like the old days. Discard previous.
Okay, I will use my mantle against this.
Oh, no.
Smashes it.
Tracker
Roland,
tracker
would you like to
succeeds.
make a... Oh wait, you don't get to make a save, right?
We talk to each other with spells
You-
now?
No, I think Roland is fighting for the orcs now.
He's just gone full orc. He's got PTSD. He's back in Nam.
He's back in now. Let's just check. So
I would...
you're going to use your crack cat to gain advantage,
Yeah,
and then once you use this feature, can
I now cast command on Roland, right? Which spell DC does it use?
Oh, we'd
Alright,
use Roland's
orcs
DC.
have it.
Which is only
A 14.
at 14 just now because I'm exhaustion. So do I roll a d20?
Yeah, roll a
Make
wisdom
wisdom saving,
saving
yeah.
throw.
And is it the same word or do you choose a different word?
Let's use the same words.
Oh no, Roland. You have to flee from yourself. Oh no, it's technically casting back from tracker, so you have to run away from
Mhm.
tracker.
That's amazing.
Oh Jesus.
So the most direct route. Now I suppose it's only
Mhm.
30 feet because
Yeah, you can dash. But don't worry, I'm
Yeah.
gonna use with Prince.
He can't
Oh
dash.
god.
Are we able
Tracker.
to accept Tiny's surrender, or do we have to keep fighting?
She's not surrendering. She convinced Roland to fight with her.
Oh, is that
Well,
what
she's
it
a
was?
friend of
Okay.
Willow. She's an ally of Willow's and of Roland's. That doesn't mean that they don't see Stef and Tracker as an enemy.
Oh.
This is more
How do
confusing than a
brothers-
Spanish
No,
soap
no,
opera.
we're all friendly to her. Because it
Oh,
says.
We just
Oh, am I wrong?
Umpires. Oh no, hold on.
Hit Robert. Just
Make a wisdom
make-
save. If it fails the save, it is charmed by you. It ends if
Oh, okay,
you
just
or
me then. Fair
any
enough.
of your allies do anything harmful to it.
Oh,
So it
yeah,
requires.
that's boring.
So basically, if in this, not necessarily, if in this situation, like let's say another hypothetical, you charm an enemy, you ask them to then not attack your friends. You'd have advantage on that persuasion check, and if you succeeded, they would respect your wishes because they see you as a friendly acquaintance, right? So,
Okay.
but for now, I definitely will not. She will not target you or attack you. But
How's Robert saving throw going? This is
right,
turn
yeah.
off the tracker.
Sorry, he's on death. Yeah, well, Tracker, you take
What?
your turn first. If you want to end the charm
Yeah.
effect by hitting her, you can. But ahead, then.
am not gonna end the charm effect just yet. I will ready.
Oh, okay.
No, I. What I will do is I will ask Tiny. So, what's the deal? Is the fight over? Are we gonna keep fighting?
Well, I figured that
And
you guys have pretty much won. It's now, what, 1 against 4? Well, she
How
looks back
about
to
we
Roland.
make it
Yeah, no, 1 against
interesting?
4.
Everyone else, buck off. 1-on-1.
With me?
I don't agree.
Who else? You're not there.
I can see and hear everything.
You can see
Yeah,
and hear
Stef,
everything.
even on the ethereal plane, I think can still hear us. Yeah.
Yes. It's the spell specifically.
So, but it's up to you guys. If you want to make it more interesting, you can. You can either. It could be Tracker versus Tiny. It could be.
I think it should be Tracker versus Tiny and Roland. I'll sit back and watch that.
Tracker versus.
You've got to take out Tiny before Roland takes out you. Let's go.
I'll not be taking him out anymore.
I'll tell you what, Willow. Since you're the one who's charmed, you've got her charmed. You can convince her how you want the fight to go.
I
Robert's
wanted
just
to
gonna
try and fight with Roland because that's hilarious.
Okay. So Tiny and Roland versus Tracker and
Well, if
Stef?
you can convince Roland, that's up to them to figure out.
Yeah,
That's
I'm,
what I
not,
wanted to try to do.
I'm not backing off from a fight. I'm sorry, but I'm not
Okay.
letting anybody have always their 1v1 just because they call it.
How about this then? Tracker and Stef versus Roland and Tiny.
Brilliant.
Sure, I'll go fight Roland.
Okay. All right. Meanwhile, Robert versus Willow as he shoots an Eldritch Blast from the floor. You fucker! Oh, you'll pay! Oh no!
I just casually dodge and wandering away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Don't you walk away from me!
Yeah, let's get
Oh, my nat 20s.
Give up. You lose.
He tries to crawl after you, but oh shit, he moved. He explodes.
Yeah, he moved. He's dead.
All right, let's go to you then, Steph.
So I'm just gonna I'm gonna go all the way around.
See that red circle? No. See that red circle? You can teleport first, and then you can move.
Oh, then I'll move here.
So click somewhere in there.
But nothing happens. I'll just move.
Oh,
When I
what do you
click
mean
in the
nothing
circle, nothing happens. I'm telling you.
But it might have been because you clicked your token. So click it. Try click again.
Hello, Steph. It was wonderful to see you.
It's probably because you clicked your token. Try it.
It
No?
doesn't work. I have my token unselected. It doesn't work.
It might have been because you was out of range. I think. Yeah, it worked on my screen. Bang. Anyway,
I'm going up.
it just gives you an extra 10 feet of movement, which is kind of fun. But yeah,
I have double speed, so I have 90 anyway.
sure. I know.
What does this one do again? Okay, yeah, let's start off with this actually. For my cantrip for turn, I'll do Mind Sliver.
Ew. What? Roland passing an intelligence save? God damn. Oh yeah, I mean he's basically as charismatic as he is intelligent because of his aura.
Oh yeah, so he doesn't deal damage at all. Okay. Then we have regular attack. Fuck, where is it? There we go. I have 2 regular attacks, 2 off an attack. Man, I'm not rolling above a 10 today. It's actually crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Then we have another attack from the thing.
Technically above a 10. It's not gonna hit Roland. Well, climbing. Good lord. These are gonna be a wet noodle fight and a half, isn't it?
Yeah.
I doubt Roland can hit back.
I know.
That's everything. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We should see. I'm going to tell Tiny to move to the north point of Tracker, so we can go back to back. Perfect.
Like that. Okay. Then I will bring out the scarf of entrails. What? Wait, this has got reach. You know.
Yeah.
This,
It's
Oh, you didn't
I
read
could
my
hit
message?
Stef from here. What's that
It's
happening?
basically a whip.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I added a whip and then customized it and threw it on her, like when we were still fighting or not. When
So it's
she
a
was on the same
strength-based
team.
whip.
Yeah. I think so.
That's badass. All right, nice. We take that. Question to go for Steph or to go for Tracker. Tracker's on less health, but
And you hit 20.
Steph's impossible to hit. Yeah, no, I can't. Let's go for Tracker. Yeah. Slappy, slappy. Oh, that would have hit him as well.
No, it wouldn't.
All right, Tracker.
I still have all my
Take
level
5
up.
points of slashing.
No, I take 2 or
And I'm
3
gonna
points of
use.
slashing.
Why is it only a D4?
I'd-
We're never
I'd
winning this,
actually-
Tracker. I mean, Roland.
I had to put it up to 2d6, but obviously didn't do it properly.
Oh, you had you know? Oh,
Yeah, that matters.
to a D6, you said.
2d6. I don't know why it's 1d6.
2D6.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Why
Okay.
is it 2d6?
All right.
Just because I was being
We'll change
stupid.
that.
And
You put all the points into it. That's why. Into damage. All right. Fuck it. We'll re-roll these.
Yeah, that 2d6 isn't
Oh my
the stupidest
goodness,
thing.
that's
You can
Wow.
look at that.
1s and 2s. Yeah. Never mind.
do. Okay, that's less
as you
damage
were.
somehow.
It's the Roland's go.
Right, so I'll move down here, and I'll be using my reaction to give her protection. Should anyone.
Mhm.
Right, Steph.
All right.
here we
Nice.
go. Have some of this, mate.
I will shield.
Wow.
And I'll
Okay.
do
Cast shield.
second
No,
verse, same as the
You know, you
first.
don't necessarily need to cast shield because you've still got mirror image.
I'll cast shield anyway.
And did
Okay.
that one hit then? No.
No.
Nah,
Okay.
second one would miss.
Alright. And bonus action, I've got nothing, so that's my turn.
Okay, Tracker. Willow's just gone turned into a goat and walked off.
You have to take out with the group out there.
What's this?
These are like the side NPCs during like a Dragon Ball Z fight. I'm like, Steph's
and then
magic
we-
makes him impossible to hit.
I have a question for haste. Can the action that I do extra also be a spell if I didn't cast another level spell
Nope.
in the same turn?
No, it cannot.
And it
You can either dodge, dash. You can either dodge, dash, or attack.
Okay,
It says so in the spell, I think.
got it.
Roland also takes 6 fire damage.
Disengage. You can also use an object action as well, but
Okay.
not a spell.
Or am I too far away?
Roland, did you say what? Sorry, who are you attacking?
Fire
Roland.
damage.
Oh.
Fire damage from a storm aura. Or
I
am
think
too
he is
far
out of
away?
range. Maybe
Oh,
10
then I
feet.
would have moved here.
If it's not the range, it's probably because we're on the same team technically. Maybe.
Oh yeah,
With
that'd be it.
observation.
It should
That's
be
exactly what it is.
everyone. So even friendly fire, but still take the fire damage.
Ooh,
Okay.
said that.
So if Roland the Tiny wins, does that mean the Orcs win entirely? Or do we still win?
I think there's conversations to be had after this fight.
Yeah, there is. Sorry, so Roland, did you roll that con save because of fire damage?
Fire damage, yes.
Question is, why didn't you take fire damage?
I don't know. I did it manually.
Did you? Oh, in that case, then that'd be why it popped up a con save. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, tracker on. Trying to break the con, but really, his attacks
and,
are actually aimed at her. She is already punctured.
That
Okay.
would have been a flat roll, but it would have hit anyway. But I'm using my reaction
Okay.
to do protection.
Disadvantage. Alright. She's dodging
And I
them.
would use Hunter's Mark on her. So it's another D4
So. Okay, roll that.
for 3 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
How does protection work?
Is it,
Gives disadvantage to the attack
Disadvantage.
rolls.
So it's just
all or only the first?
All.
Okay, change of plans.
Yeah, they buffed it. They buffed the heck out
So,
of that spell.
Charm
Fighting
probably would have
style.
stopped by now, but is she so enthralled with Roland that she's just sticking with it anyway? By his
Totally,
natural
yeah.
charm.
Her and Roland. Yeah, it's totally his natural charm, yeah. It's like the scene from Lord of the Rings where the elves turn up and they're like, there was once a time when men
Okay.
and elves fought together. We're here to honor that time.
I am going to sunder Roland.
Mhm.
He's been waiting
I
to
know.
do this. He's really been waiting. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Oh my.
Wait, so hold up. You don't add your strength mod, but my god, did he roll high on the damage?
I do, I how
you
does
wouldn't this?
sunder? It's only the weapon stuff, right?
It is only weapon damage. Don't add a modifier.
Not even my rage modifier.
Just not your ability modifier.
Yeah, that's 24 damage total.
Then it's 24 damage. Fuck me, he crit with a fucking Morningstar, and
And
He
your
sunders
AC
your
is
armor
lowered
by
by
one.
1.
God,
Which
Lord,
I will
fucking
have
hell.
to do manually.
Don't, yeah, no, don't do it manually because it'll fuck up your calculation forever.
Alright.
Just remember it's 21.
Okay.
I do have a
believe-
automation for Sunder, but clearly it's not on the Morningstar.
Then that is my turn.
Okay. Do you wanna say anything from the sideline, Willow?
You can't this Roland. Don't lose the tracker.
The orcs are like, typical Roland. He let his guard down. Now he's gonna have a tough time. I think he's out of healing. Means if he gets low, this could be it. The war chief are like, seems Stef moves at blistering speed. There's no way they can keep up with that. And even if they do hit him, he's got to get through 2 more images.
3.
Maybe there's even 3. I've lost count. Stef,
Oh,
you're
I
up.
just remembered.
And counting.
I'm gonna do this again
If
to
I'm
him.
standing here to get Roland in my fire aura, then that means Stef is also in my fire aura for 6 fire damage.
All the
Oh,
fuck you keep
okay.
testing the in saving throws.
And it's another big
There's some friendly
intelligence
fire
saving
here
throw.
then. Steph, you do take 6 fire damage, I'm afraid, from some friendly fire. Make a con save.
Why is he hurting me?
It's in order to hit both. He's not trying to, but in order to hit Roland and Tiny, he has to stand there. But
Does that get
anyway,
rid of his mirror?
you're
image?
okay. No, it doesn't. Only attacks do.
So I still have one more
Oh.
main hand attack here.
Even with the Sunder, even with the Sunder,
Yeah, I'm
he's
just
still
I,
impenetrable.
I'm just like not rolling well today. Like look at this shit.
That's another not one.
That's awful.
Did Steph get drunk in the bar before this?
Yeah, like
Oh my
this
goodness.
is ridiculous.
This is a crawl to
I
the
guess
finish
Steph
line,
really-
it seems.
yeah. Steph doesn't want to hit Roland as much as he looks like he wants to.
And I blinked
Oh, he
away.
blinked away. Woo! Off he goes. All right, Tiny's turn. I can't hit anyone but you, Tracker, so I'm going to move around, get
Mhm.
flanking, and then I'm going to move back. Just because. Oh, man. Scarf of Entrails. Show me what you've got. Let me just give you flanked. Hold on.
Maybe don't move
Have you seen my
back, and
axe
then
anywhere, Roland?
well, it's funny you should say that. I think I was the one who told you to drop it. Maybe don't move, or do move back, actually. That could work.
All right, this guy's not dropping, but I got some hits in.
You have advantage on him anyway, Graham. He reckless attacked, right?
That's
Yeah, I
me.
think so. So,
Roland's up.
Smite him. Smite the fuck up.
Wasn't he out of spell slots?
I've got one free use of smite.
Whoa!
Oh,
The free
fuck.
use.
I remembered something.
Jeez. Yeah.
I
What?
hate this.
Is
His
that what you
weapons do
remembered?
radiant damage.
Yeah, his weapon
They
does really
do radiant damage. Holy shit! Roland's just Tracker's counter.
We are going.
That's
to do
amazing. I bet
two
that's from the
D8
sidelines.
Free use.
What's
Okay.
Oh, that's the
So
spike.
that's
Is
another
Roland
9
gonna
radiant.
leave us and go? Is Roland gonna leave us
Damn.
and go join the orcs? It's like
Dude,
And
it's
Maybe.
how many attacks? Is that just my first attack?
That was
That
the
was-
first attack.
Are we taking this with the death saving throw thing? To unconscious.
he's on death's door, yeah.
I recall Lathander's Blessing.
It's already been used.
Oh, is it once per day?
No, it's once per character, but it's on the third
Oh,
failed one. It's when you actually die.
So yeah, it only
Uh,
procs when you go to die,
Oh.
right? You don't. Yeah. So you are on death's
Okay.
door. You also have a level of exhaustion, and Roland has a second swing. And that was a proper anime moment when you're like, "Oh damn, his radiant goes through the rage."
That counts for 2.
surely he doesn't get
Oh,
the Founder's
God.
Blessing when Roland's fighting against him, right? That seems unfair.
That's it's
'Cause
a
he's not
mock
actually
battle at
killing
the end
him.
of the day.
He's knocking him
I,
unconscious.
Mhm.
Yeah.
we can all just imagine little Zephyr's got his wee wings in front of his eyes, going. Oh,
No, yeah,
That's
it's familiar as a
Juniper
hiding
keeping the
back
branches over.
I'm gonna move
Juniper
back
is
there.
covering Zephyr.
okay.
No.
Yeah, Juniper covers Zephyr's eyes.
Okay.
Right, that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tracker, your turn. Unless you have any healing,
I do not.
this is going to be a okay. This is a rough round for you then. Let me just. You'll get 10 at the end of this turn. If you fail, you're dead.
He
Mm-hmm.
can choose to fail it, no, but he shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, that's something. Yeah, true. But it's up to you. What do you want to do this round?
I am gonna attempt to sunder Roland again.
I've just got this armor
Mhm.
repaired, Tracker. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, it's a miss.
Okay, let's see.
Uh,
Where's my,
Wait, Sunder, hold up.
Yeah, Thunder doesn't need
No,
to hit,
it's-
I think.
Oh,
Sunder
what,
doesn't.
what is your... What's it called? Your dex modifier? I do need to hit. But it's 10 plus his
You
dex modifier.
apologies if the old. Apologies if you're reading the old one, but the one notes version of Sunder has been upgraded. I'll just check.
That is
Weapon
the version
properties.
I was reading. Creature's AC is calculated
Oh, is
by
it?
10 plus their dex modifier for the purpose of
Oh
this
yeah,
attack.
it's flat-footed. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So it's
So yeah, you
plus
do still
one
need to
my
hit.
deck.
Okay, so 11
What?
plus the 2 from shield plus the 2
Mhm.
from shield of faith. So you're rocking like an
Yeah.
AC 15, I think.
Okay.
That's only if he tries to sunder you. Okay. So then tracker that does miss,
Yep.
and you've got another attack.
Oh, even when I'm on death's door?
Yeah, if you choose your turn to make your multi-attack, basically you get another attack. But you're just struggling because you're on the floor here. That would just hit,
Then
right?
That would hit. Yeah.
15 is your
So,
rate. So,
4
okay.
damage. And lowered by 1 more.
And, oh, goddamn it. All right. Sundered down to 20 AC for Stef. Which, for this, is actually easier if we just de-equip your shield now, Roland.
Okay. Alright, not down.
There we go. Not down, okay. Then
Early.
it is Willow's go. And the sideline NPCs.
Just here enjoying it. I'm going to say this is going great. Got a big
Well,
grin on my
turns
goat face.
Turns around and punches Faith.
I'm ready. I'm gonna have to hold a healing word in case this fight gets too far. In
How
fact,
much HP does Roland have left, by the way? I could do the fun.
Roland?
Too much.
don't know.
Snort
All right,
get
click
the
somewhere.
one web wordy.
It's because of my token select. Wait, I can get flanking on him, right?
Yes, you can.
Sweet. Okay.
Although I don't know if
Even
tracker.
if the
Actually,
person's prone
actually,
to
you're
death.
right. If he's on death's door, he doesn't count for flanking.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go here anyway.
Yeah.
doesn't matter. So the question is, oh, no, actually, then I could do the funniest shit ever. Then I'm gonna appear here. We're gonna say this. I'm gonna attempt to attack him once. Or something.
Yeah. AC's down to 20.
That means
Oh, he
this
gets
will
it.
hit.
Is that minimum damage?
Any more? Have I got any more
Yeah,
shields,
then-
Roland?
Then I have.
Yeah. No, I'm
Then I have
tapped.
open attack. It's gonna miss.
He's tapped,
and I'm
okay.
Gonna have.
Roland's out of spell slots. This is it. His last turn.
We're gonna do something. Oh, fuck me with the net ones.
Too
Okay.
bad Steph's still drunk.
Then I'm gonna grab tracker. Oh no, never mind. I'm out of spell slots for this shit. I completely forgot. I can still cast a spell this turn. How much HP does he have left? I'm done trying to hit him the normal way. Let's do
Uh-oh.
something.
Uh-oh. Incoming.
Should have done
That's
this
so
way.
rude to magic missile when you're one space away from someone. I don't know why. It
Wait,
just feels
how are you
really
magic
rude.
missiling? You can't magic missile him this turn because it's not a cantrip.
I didn't cast a cantrip.
You're using your.
Yes,
that's what I'm
I have
saying.
haste.
You need.
Which-
You can
which
only
one
cast a
attack?
cantrip.
Yes. No, I didn't cast a cantrip.
You
What
can
the heck?
only cast a cantrip. You're using your 14th level ability right now, which you don't get access to until 14th level.
No. I have haste, which gives me an extra attack, right?
Oh,
It's 1 attack.
it gives
yeah.
you one attack. Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
that's true.
And then
What
Okay.
round did he cast
and
haste?
then bonus action, I
An
offhand
attack,
attack,
but
and
He's
because I can always
later in
do
the fight.
bonus attack, right? From the offhand, and that has the thing for what's it called again? Which Nick,
For
which
Nick.
gives me another one.
Yeah.
That's what
Okay.
I did.
All right.
I
I just
did
didn't
four.
realize you were doing that first.
Gotta
Okay.
chip away. And
Go on
it's
then.
my turn. Which makes me
Roland is barely standing. Does he blink? Let's find out. No,
no.
you're staying there for once. Okay. Could go around then and flank you.
What do you reckon,
I can see
Roland?
the fight going like this.
Wait, I get an opportunity attack against her. No? Oh no.
No, you
They
don't.
never moved out of... Can she just move through
No.
tracker?
Doesn't need to.
When
Look,
I'm prone,
I
yes.
just did it for this. I did this for the sake of like making it quick, but I could run over here and run back if I really wanted. It
Yeah,
wouldn't.
but then
It
you
wouldn't
leave my
trigger an
range
attack from
and
tracker.
that's I don't. Never mind.
But I
don't
can
wanna
also,
do it.
I can also just step over tracker because he's unconscious. He doesn't. He's just difficult terrain when he's on there. All right. Anyway, what do you reckon, Roland?
I think we need to finish the barbarian. He's got a couple of second winds left in him. I've seen him come back from far worse than this.
Okay, let's go for him then.
Maybe
You know what
that's the
happens.
trick against Tracker. People keep trying to kill him. No one's ever tried to knock him unconscious.
Good.
Oh Lord, Scarf is failing miserably. Hold on, let's try that again.
impressive. Use your foot.
There we go. We hit. We hit, and that's the last fail, which means Tracker would be brought back on 10.
All right.
As we all know, the Thunder's blessing.
Here we
Come
go.
on.
Come on, Lathander. What are you trying to do to me down here?
Most importantly, there is
Right.
one thing we have to remember. Roland already received the blessing today.
Indeed. Right, we'll just
Mm-hmm.
do wallops on to Tracker.
Go back down.
You
Stop
could
getting
finish
up.
him.
Yeah.
He's down again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh jeez,
And then
you're gonna be left. Oh, you're gonna be left on 2 levels of exhaustion, I think.
and in
Okay.
terms of positioning, can I get to there?
Yeah, you can move around.
You want to go around him? You can also just move over Tracker. He's difficult terrain. No, he's on death's door. He doesn't get attack opportunity.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Did you hit him when he was down as well?
Yeah, I both hits.
Once.
Yeah, he hit. It was a 26.
Okay, so he's got 2 deaths. He's got 2 death saves. Okay, it's Tracker's go. Tracker's go.
Okay.
Just try to kill Roland.
Ah.
I mean, Roland
Falls
is
out of
bad.
spare.
Oh.
Pulls out a
Still
spare
has
troll
no-
heart. Can you imagine?
No, he still has
Roland
no-
would have won this if it wasn't for getting Lathander's blessing.
Jesus fuck. He's going for it. From the grave. His one-time use of Kona Cold.
Amazing.
Wait, why did Tracker roll a concentration saving throw?
Uh,
Stop
He likes to
hitting
hit himself with it just
yeah.
because he's flexing the cold immunity.
Okay.
Well, the honor of finishing off Roland goes to me then.
That's
Um,
amazing.
so
You can hit
Roland
him.
is on
I
death's
can hit it.
door.
I have magic missile, which does 4 hits.
No.
And
Damn.
even
Yeah, sadly he
instant of
is.
the hit is a death saving throw. So
Tiny cannot
Ah.
help you in that regard. Unless Runic Shield actually gave you the shield spell, that'd be hilarious. But no, sadly not. Okay, then that's Tracker's go. Willow chilling out.
Yeah,
Fuck
give
did
me
everything
1
just
second to see
from
if
me?
I
That
down.
would be because you have finally been. It is round 11, and all of those
Oh.
spells had a minute duration.
okay.
Haste is still up for a bit longer, but I think you
Mhm.
cast it on the second round of combat,
Yeah,
correct?
Yeah, I did. So
Does that mean-
So this is the last. This is the last round you have of haste.
yeah, okay. That's gonna be enough probably. My turn. Okay, then bonus action. We're gonna put up Blade Song again. So why not?
Can't believe this has gone for 11 rounds. That's the craziest
Yeah.
one.
Then
That's been
spell.
hilarious. So.
Magic.
How does it work again? Any instance of damage just makes him lose 1, right? Or
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, then we're gonna.
The
do
thing
it
with magic missile is, I know it's like separate instances, but they do all like hit at the same time. But
So does it work or does it not work?
it does. It does. It's just they all strike at the same time, but it's different instances of damage.
Okay. Because then I'm gonna do magic missile, 3 at Roland, 1 at her. Oh. not
Okay.
31.
3 rolling, 1 at her. Roland takes 1, 2, 3, and he's out of there.
Don't kill the old man.
Okay.
Now, who said something about Roland losing his Lathander's blessing? Because he already went down. Oh, yeah, he did in this
Yeah,
combat.
yeah, that's
specifically.
Like the
Yeah.
first turn.
First round.
Before I'd even
It was
moved.
pretty rough.
Mhm.
I
Then
started.
I
That was
still have
a great
all my-
opener, but yeah.
Then I still have all my haste stuff going on, which means I still get to do this to her.
Oh, no way.
I'll use Runic Shield.
What does that do?
You must re-roll that attack.
Of course.
That turns the 20 into that one.
That happened to Roland as well earlier. You made him reroll into
It did.
And we still have
Incredible.
Oh, that's missing her.
I've never seen so many ones
That
in a
is
session,
season play.
honestly.
That was insane.
Most of them from Stef.
And-
No.
Yeah, and that will be
With
the end of
that, and the end, and thus the end of your haste spell, which means when the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn, as a wave of lethargy sweeps over it.
my... Okay.
Okay,
I can
this is
still
all.
get
This is
reactions.
down
Can
to
you pronounce
her.
lethargy?
I can still get reactions?
Yes,
Okay.
lethargy. Tiny is going to first of all tracker. What was that?
Hmm.
What was that? D20 tracker.
Sorry, I thought it was my turn and I had to make a death save.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Did we not? Oh shit! Was that the last fail?
That would be the last fail. No, I made a save
Okay.
on my previous round. On my actual turn, but I thought it was my
Right.
turn now.
But you're down to 2, aren't you? Whoa! Why did your
Yeah.
sheet? Did you revert your sheet as well? We're gonna worry about all of that
To
later.
make the death saves, but yeah.
Wait, I
Oh,
should
okay.
have 2 AC less on dropping the haste. Or does it end in my next turn?
No, because remember we reapplied it several times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you're on 18 AC, correct? At least you got your bonus action to.
No, I'm on 20 AC.
What?
Haste gives me +2. Or does the lethargy give me
Okay.
-2?
No, you're right. Haste, but haste is dropped, so it's just your blade song now. Okay, so
Also incapacitated, is that right?
Lethargy.
no, he's not.
When
And
you're-
the
Lethargy is not a not. It's not a condition. It's just he can't take actions next turn. That's it.
Alright,
Yeah.
the one note saying something different about haste when the spell ends, target is incapacitated and is
Can I
speed 0.
can I take bonus actions?
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Does it really?
And incapacitated means no reaction, action, or bonus
Mhm.
action. Your
Okay.
concentration's broken,
Alright.
you can't speak, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Got
Well-
it. Got it. Okay, so no reactions, I'm afraid. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna try and swing with a scarf. That's a hit.
That's gonna be hit then.
Take 9 points. You're wounded. And second action surge.
Wait, did mirror image
Why
out?
do you have a second action surge?
Well,
Yeah, how did
Because you
mirror
just
image
level-
it's 10 turns, right? Or
yeah,
what?
10 turns lapsed.
Oh,
It is Stef's go.
No, I'm first.
Tracker's down, isn't he? Tracker's out.
No, he has a death
Uh,
saving throw.
I
No, he failed
failed.
too.
Okay.
No, I got 2
Roland-
death saves, and at the end of my turn,
Roland. Yeah,
how
you
many
rolled
times
an
did
8.
Roland attack me?
once,
The
but that's
ACOS
2 fails.
I rolled a 16 on my first death save. After Roland downed me for the second time.
Roland downed you, and then he hit you a second time, and that
Yeah.
was 2 deaths. And then one, you
Yes.
rolled 1 fail
And
then,
then-
so that's 3.
Right after that, I rolled a 12 when I cast my Cone of Cold. So I had a success.
I'm
After
looking at the
Stef's
last
turn
roll.
ended, the last roll
And it was an 8.
shouldn't have rolled yet.
Your last roll was premature.
Yes.
Your last roll should be for this
Oh,
turn.
so you say you take your turn and then you got that roll.
Yes.
In
so
which
then-
case, I would have. In which case, I would have attacked Tracker.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't have just. This is why I said, like, what was that roll for? And you said, oh, death save, which totally threw me. So the
Okay.
17 would be on Tracker, so it does knock him
Yeah.
out. And then the 22
would-
on
Okay.
Stef. Okay, Steph's go.
I have no go. I'm lethargic, right?
Yep.
Oh, yep, that's. And then
Which
back to
is why
Tiny. Holy
I
shit.
thought you were
Oh.
attacking Step twice.
But now I have reactions again, right?
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I think so. Does it say
Mm-hmm.
until the end of the go, Sir Roland?
Yeah.
Damn, miss
That's-
and a miss. Yeah, we're not getting shit done.
Yeah. It might be better to grapple him.
Why?
You
What
can,
would that
but
do?
why?
No,
Doesn't do anything.
strangle him to death. sit on him. And
I wish, but I'm afraid this is it. This is down to the wire. Steph's up.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
That was my one chance to bring him down. I think.
She's,
Can't
And
you
now
like,
I'm
pick
gonna
him
get
up and
through
throw him?
she's a fighter, right?
You
She's
throw
a
him hard
fighter.
enough to hit the ground and take damage.
I'm
Yeah.
contemplating.
She-
I'm gonna do
it'd
this.
be like a
again.
D6 bludgeoning.
Oh my god.
Something.
Minimum damage. All right. She fails.
She fails. Which means she gets -4 to her save.
No, a D4.
A D4, yeah. That also includes. Wait, what saves does that include? Saving throws. Oh, that's not even like good. What I did there. Okay, whatever. I still get an attack. It's gonna be 4.
Mm-hmm. Gotta cut through the plate.
Off an attack. 15 misses. Like.
I wonder what Dragonborn entrails will look like on my flail. Wait, Roland, you don't mind if I borrow this lance of yours, do you? Oh, he can't say anything. Oh, well, guess
They
that's
can't
a
stop
no.
you.
I guess that's a.
It's her
Can't say
turn.
no then.
It's her turn again.
She picks up the lance and tries to thrust it towards you.
Sure. It's gonna be a miss.
I don't know why she got another +3 to that. I guess you visited this lance. Yes, you have. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Just has a +6. All right, swing it. That one. There's it's a Loga. This is the. This is actually you said you wanted to make it interesting. Okay, Steph, your go.
Okay, now I'm gonna do something new, which I can do because let's try all the combat tricks that I can. Oh, it's lagging. Let's start off with Booming Blade,
Mm-hmm.
Coral Scimitar. Is that a hit finally? Yes, it is. Nice.
Just
Am I rolling
Under
minimum
damage.
damage on everything today? Like, look at this.
oh god.
That's insane.
All right, Tracker's gonna head on.
Take a dragon.
This way, dude.
Bloody hell, there's lead.
Take it, bye.
At least I'm hitting her with that shit. Come on. Oh!
God damn. You hit. Still gonna hack it down. She's still standing.
Oops, also missed.
Death
Okay.
by 1,000 cuts.
Then I still have my extra attack. However, there is a feature I can use from Dragonborn, which lets me replace my attack with Lightning Breath weapon. And I would like to replace my extra attack with Lightning Breath.
Can you replace your attack with a cantrip?
Yes, but I can also replace an attack with Lightning Breath. We talked about this. I can do both in the same turn.
Yeah, but yeah. So where you do an attack, then offhand.
Yeah. Offhand attack, bonus action, Nick. Do the free attack.
Hmm.
That was and with the
Okay.
extra attack, I'm gonna do this because she has a -4
Jesus.
to her save. -1 before. You told me I can do this.
She's yeah. I know you can. I'm just wondering because you obviously need to attack to do that,
Which is my extra
and the
attack,
cantrip I
but
guess counts as an
I have
attack.
4
But
attacks per turn if I don't do shit. 2 main hand attacks and 2 offhand attacks.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I did
Something
1
funky
main hand attack
happening
and
here.
then Lightning Breath.
Sure. All right, Tiny is still standing though.
Yep.
She's gonna bring out throws the lance back to the ground. Useless thing. I think she has to roll like a 14. Sure, that was 1 less than what she needed. There you go. That's a hit.
I'm gonna shield that. I'm gonna be a meanie.
Mm-hmm.
You can still shield? Like, fuck me.
He's still got 3 shields
Infinite
left in the
spell.
I
tank.
didn't use
Yeah.
a lot of spells this combat. I just buffed up at the start.
He did. I figured as much. The only way I bring him down is with a crit. Steph's go.
Yeah, not even then because I have 2-second wind charges.
Yeah, I used mine pretty early in the fights.
I think this is still the highest odds of actually hitting, so I'm gonna do this thing. Mind Sliver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did. Waiting for her to roll a save.
Damn it. Tracker may have not rolled.
What?
Either
Why
way,
did-
she's still standing. So do an attack.
No, wait. Mind Sliver her first. 'Cause she needs to pass.
Yeah, I
this.
know. I'm just saying you still need to
Oh.
roll an attack though.
Oh, she succeeded. Okay, and well, I'm gonna do another lightning breath weapon for my attack.
Okay.
Still
She
have
will.
those left.
Roll a dex save.
Oh, actually, no. Actually, I'm not gonna do that because I have the offhand attacks. I cannot use them otherwise. 17 would miss her, I believe.
Yes. Just barely.
Yeah, just.
Oh, this one's gonna hit though. With minimum damage again.
Minimum damage.
Ow.
Your slicing is doing extra though.
Oh, this is gonna hit. Can I get more than
Feel like
minimum?
That might. She's down. Relentless endurance.
Yeah.
Down to
Yeah.
1.
Back to you.
Oh god. Okay.
This
Back
fight's
to
had
me.
more comebacks than Ozzy Osbourne's career.
Oh, there's the 14.
13. Yeah, I'm
Let me
actually
guess.
I'm gonna shield. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
There it is. There it is. Yeah,
I-
yeah. A scarf of entrails wraps around your neck again, but the shield is pushing it back,
Yeah.
and he's down to 2 spell slots. That's it. Tiny's turn's topped off, and Steph's turn is.
So tempted to run in and cast a spell
I'm
on Stef.
actually down to. I'm actually down to 1 spell
Yeah.
slot, but I should have more HP
Okay.
than that.
I've undone the damage.
No, I
Oh,
should
there's
have
the
more.
second one's undone. There you go.
Okay, so again, what is
Tiny
the safest thing to do here? I think I just buried
magic
her.
missile.
No,
It's magic missile.
No, because that leaves
No?
left over on 1, and then you get your turn and you can second wind. You bastard. As a fighter. I'm not...
No, I have no second wins.
Oh, really? You don't? Well, I'm still gonna go
No.
with this because.
Don't I? Let me check.
No, I'm
No, I
gonna
don't
go
think
with.
so.
I have a plan for this. I'm gonna go with Mind Sliver again.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. She will succeed. No, for Roland.
And then we're gonna do the attacks again.
Miss Parry.
13 was a hit, I believe.
That's it.
Yeah.
She goes down onto death's door.
That's gonna be another miss.
That's a miss, but you can re-roll that because she is on the floor. You have advantage. So roll that again. That's still a miss.
She loses.
Okay.
She loses the ability to do opportunity attacks, right?
Incorrect.
I'm moving 40 away from her.
That is mean. I will
Oh, I
throw
know
a
what comes
javelin.
next. Magic missile.
Yeah, and a second whiff. And go ahead, finish the fight.
With my last spell slot, I'm gonna take all the glory as the last man standing, and
And magic missile her into the ground.
yeah.
GG. Everyone, that will conclude. How do you want to describe the last hit with the last spell slot on the last opponent?
With the last vessel, last opponent. Easy GG.
Don't say that. Jeez. Reported toxicity.
Oh no.
Nice. Well, she
I will walk over.
collapses to a heap.
I will actually help her up after that and tell her that was a good fight.
She's unconscious. She's like there.
Yeah,
Faith will
I
actually
like a bucket of water to wake her up. Like, psh.
Yeah, so basically what Faith would have been doing.
Yeah, sure.
I have the most health left.
I want to say.
Win.
Oh shit! Yeah, you do. I will say Faith was holding this healing word specifically because she knew you'd try to finish this off with a fucking magic missile, which I want to point out you can't actually safely knock someone unconscious with a magic missile.
Yeah,
it's gonna kill people, but that's why she uses a
Roland's
healing
dead.
word. And
Roland's
technically,
dead.
yes. Rules is written.
He's going to be with the morning.
No,
Lord.
I shot the last missile into his cut piece. So he's just kneeling on the ground in the sky with the sun.
I seem to have let my fly go down. Oh, it's rather chilly in there.
Now we just have to hope that, no cold light walkers turn up. Or, I don't know, Oral's Rock. Let's just hope no one's gonna run into any danger.
I think we're going back to camp and long resting.
Yeah, absolutely.
The hope is, Faith, that we may have gained some good protectors here. Hopefully they think better of us now.
Of course, which the entire other tribe of the orc, there's still so many more orcs. These are only their 4 strongest. But when they get
people.
Yeah. I think they've got their own shamans will come over and bestow some healing magic. And in fact, it's those same shamans that gather around Roland. And they seem to be gesturing towards your orc stone. And they say, "You fought well. Almost as if you had Cinderstake's ancestors fighting alongside you.
Wait, they're saying that to him.
If you would allow us." They are saying it to the group as a whole, but Roland specifically because he is holding something of great importance to the tribe. But they are all gathered round. They offer a warrior's handshake to you, Stef.
Nice.
The butcher goes, I thought you would be the easiest to cut down, but you proved us wrong.
Yes, I'm sure if you get more fighting experience, you'll learn someday.
Either that, or we pray to the gods and Mister that they somehow nerf the shields. Sorry, I'm joking. I lost it. Sorry. No, they do say your use of magic and martial prowess is unmatched. We will gladly assist in any aid in protecting Kaldahar from outside threats.
Well,
As for you, Roland. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
oh well, it's not a one-way street. I'm sure they give you some food. I don't know if you folks eat like fruits and nuts, but
Ugh.
yeah.
Well, we're still getting through the wolf meat.
Oh, you right.
Now, Roland, if you would honor us, our shamans are also ones that can contact and commune with the spirits of our ancestors. If you would allow Robert here to see the Orcstone of Crothu.
We would honor us, indeed. This is the chief of a now almost decimated tribe, or almost extinct tribe, with only, I think, two folk left. So I hope to give it to them to help guide their way as they reimagine what their tribe could be. And anything you could do to restore its power and the connection it has with the spirit, I think, will assist them in doing that. Pass over.
He looks down at the stone and says,
Well, before I was Robert the Breaker, I was known as Robert the Mender. I could heal spirits.
he starts waving his hand over where every time you've used the stone, it's slightly formed cracks in its surface. And now, as he kind of has his hand like wash over it, he's an undying warlock, so of course he seemingly has some connection to undeath. And as he waves his hand, you see the mending. Oh, Robert the Builder. Sure, Willow. It's Robert the Builder. Bob the Builder, in fact, you could say. Oh, God. No.
Got him!
Oh,
Damn it. Oh, here, have your damn stone back.
you see, he has repaired the magical spiritual essence of the Orcstone, recharging it back to 3 charges. So,
I have strengthened Crothu's spirit. You will not be leaving this world so easily. May you fight more battles ahead.
I'll be sure to tell him who's to blame for that, friend. He was rather looking forward to some rest, but I think he's got a few more fights in him.
Of course, yes.
I don't know why he's like Sean Connery, the orc, but
yes.
I want one of Zaelong's
To honor
knives.
our
They look
ancestors.
cool.
Bob Shebaldar.
Can I have one of Zaelong's
the
knives?
other war chief as well.
You want a knife?
One from Zaelong. One of his cool 2 knives. I want one of them.
Zarhan, yeah, sure, he can hand you one. They're what are they called? There's an actual type
I
of name
don't
for
care if
this.
they suck. I just want it.
It's like a what's it called? I'm trying to think of the name. It's on the tip of my head. Tongue, even Jambia, I think. Anyway, it's a specially like custom curved dagger, and like he spins it out of its sheath, spins it around in his hand, and gladly hands it to you. He says, "I got a dozen more. You,
Carry
this
on my
one's
mouth.
yours. Well played."
Yeah, thank you.
I'm glad we didn't fight you on the mountaintops after all.
That could have been a bloody battle, or maybe a Pyrrhic victory.
Well, we would have won, but you would have hurt some people.
Sort of, yeah, either that or we'd win, but at such losses. Tiny was like, well, do you have any entrails I could have? Just kicking around, lying around. I really was looking forward to adding to my scarf.
Jesus Christ.
I
Snorp
think
says, yeah, I keep some spare.
yes, it's just and maybe in our bag, Stef, you quite often collect body parts. Have you
No,
any,
those are mine.
any
Hands
muscles,
off.
any muscles, sinew,
Those are mine. Hands off.
intestines,
Oh,
perhaps?
let me shrink them back down here. There we go. Well, perfect. I think we should see off today's session. What with the knowing now that Sir Roland's war chief back from Cinderstake tribe has been strengthened and restored. It's up to you. We can have a moment later next session where you want to, if you want to commune with them and talk to them.
Yeah, I
And
think we'll do
you
that.
mentioned like you wanted them. Yeah, we'll do that next session. But
Yeah,
okay, cool. Yeah, and that'll conclude today. You guys rocked it. I had such a good opener, but and
You had a
Roland
good
with an
I
opener.
tried to
inimitable
help
dice
you
still
out,
came back.
but
Yeah, double command was incredibly good.
yeah,
You basically burnt 4 of their goes and got attacks of opportunity off the back of them. Really
disarmed
well
them.
played. Steph obviously unhittable down to the last wire. Kept them swinging. Uh, Tracker obviously the running
Spell
people
mantle.
down. Even after I dashed like 90 feet, Tracker's like, "That's all good. I got like 140. Catch up, smack you down." It's insane. Um, and Willow for you added some fun with Robert. The dynamite was actually your play. And the
I'm so glad the
polymorph
polymorph came
shenanigans.
into. Oh, the polymorph
It
seems like such
did.
a fun idea.
I should have let loose my 5 pigs as like backup, but I felt that would have been a little bit weird. But that was great. Great use of lose the path, by the way. And I actually wanted to give you inspiration because you're the first person to finally like actually use it and get it to work effectively. So it's almost as a sort of a thank you for like just playtesting the spell for me because I've always wanted to see it in action, and hey, there it is. But yeah, good job, guys. I'll
I can't believe how
wrap it up
charm
there.
worked out as well. That was not expected. My idea was like, I'll charm them. They won't attack, and Roland gets basically a free turn. So I said that to
You charmed Roland, really.
Yeah,
I shouldn't have
You
trusted
unintentionally
Roland,
charmed
giant
him.
lady.
it was
My
hilarious.
mistake.
Yeah.
Just before you did the charm, I had Senrith saying, "Do you know what? Roland wants to switch sides. Could we do that?" And then the idea was that I would ally with them, but then you charmed the person. I was like, "Oh no, God, I don't understand what's happening anymore."
That was great. Oh no, it definitely made the fight more interesting. So, as a whole, thank you guys for like finding some fun in what would have been just basically a stomp towards the end. That actually made it really interesting towards the like a wire, like down to the wire type stuff. It was great.
Yeah.
Good fun.
I was so
All
much trying to
right,
snipe each
let me.
other's kills as well. Like,
Yeah, no, that was funny. Well, next week we'll go to the Spire and we'll finally get to deal with Kadroth and whatever else is in this strange Netherese structure. Till then, farewell for now. Bye bye. Take care.